Hello everyone, how are y'all doing today? It's been a day since you've last seen me. I had to change my schedule for today. I was planning to stream this tomorrow, but plans changed, so now I'm streaming it right now. But today, we are going to be continuing on with the Flowers Only Challenge. By continuing on to the Steam Age, aka the Industrial Revolution. But no industrial revolution can't stop me from flowering the onlys. That makes sense. Oh, whoa, is this where air was invented? No, you sure Dave, that what you're seeing is merely steam coming out of machines powered by said vapor. Blech. What scent did they put around here? Feels like burning coal. You know me and coal go way back. I used to hate him in high school. We appear to be in the midst of the Industrial Revolution of the 19th century. The zombies are hard at work here. What are those holes in the ground for? During the Industrial Revolution, manholes like these were used to easily access to different parts of the working environment. The zombies could utilize them to their advantage and protect plants on top of them, such as walnuts. Zombie in the hole. Yes, we had to deal with industrial labor. The horrors of it getting a 9 to 5. Truly terrifying stuff, indeed. Hey. I think this is a good time to start off with the classic. Void Orchard, Snapdragon strategy. Always have to start off with the classic. Bramblebush, Dahlia, and Power Lily, I guess. Anyway, what to talk about? Well, it's only been a day since I last streamed, but like, I might just turn the music just up a little bit for you guys so you can hear it. But do let me know if it's a bit too loud now, because I can always change it and stuff. Bam, bam. And yeah, this world is actually from the Chinese version of PvZ2. So, yeah, and I've never actually finished this world, unlike with anyway, I completely forgot you can't play Buttercup on top of these. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. They'll just be dragged down to the middle lanes anyway. No, it's fine. Bam, 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 bam. I do must say, the music in this world is quite a banger. Nothing like the tunes of the 19th century, where everyone was dying of like, I don't know. What's a 19th century disease? The bubonic plague, I guess? Just existing. Tax fraud. Chat, I need your help. What diseases were during the 19th century? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, my plan works. So to get that snapdragon, like, oh, I'm gonna get that snapdragon. But let's wait. I should put. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, this world is going to give us a lot of new flowers, because I checked yesterday, and there's like potentially 5 new flowers for me to use in this world. Which is a lot, considering this is only one world. It might be the most we've unlocked in a singular world as well. So yeah, that's a record. Yes. Perfect symmetry. And more guys are gonna come out of the... Hold on. Anyway? Can do this, so the snapdragons can hurt them. But yeah. Sadly, Buttercup can't be placed on some of the manholes. But Blockily thankfully can, so we do have a counter to these dastardly potholes. Yeah. And you only also really see, from what I remember, only like bucket heads, like not bucket, basic zombies and imps come out of them. They're the laborers of this world, chat. Working their 9 to 5 just to get a living. Also, pretty sure somewhere in this soundtrack, there's the metal pipe hitting the ground sound effect. It was honestly pretty funny. Ah, yes, cattail. I can't remember if you are a flower. I'll have to look it up. Using the power of Google Chrome. My phone refuses to connect to the internet for some reason. Of course it doesn't want to do that. Yeah, internet's so bad. There we go. Bad. Well, I give up. Seems my phone refuses to cooperate for today. I brew behind my back. Luckily, it seems Cattail's making her grand return here. I can shoot respective projectiles near her, back to being a feline. Her sight range is quite larger than those plants like Fatby. Whoa, yeah. Cats here? Now, are cattails flowers? That is the real question here. As if they are, that is another plant for me to use. I would look it up, but my phone refuses to cooperate and connect to the Wi-Fi. Apparently, Google doesn't like data. God, really can't help it. So fuck, Google. Thank you for wanting to cooperate. Yep, there's the metal pipe sound. I heard it. Cattails are flowering plants. They have both male and female plants. With the male plants typically doing the female plants on a single stalk. So they are flowers. Interesting. Unless anyone has to object, I'm going to use them. Welcome aboard, Cattail. You'll be used in this level. Any pipes in this one? There's a singular manhole. Oh, the horror. Luckily, you and anyway, what to talk about? Nothing really happened today. There's normal school stuff. And today, it's important. So I bought like this breakfast box. There's like sausage. It was basically just like a bunch of breakfast items. It had like hash browns, like mini sausages, scrambled eggs. It was pretty tasty. It wasn't super filling, so who knows? I might have, sometime midstream, I might have to just grab a snack. Yeah, I don't really know how long this world's going to take, because I don't know. I don't truly know this world's difficulty scaling. It could be really hard, or it could be really easy. I remember struggling quite a bit in the second half, but I attempted to beat us on my first playthrough. So yeah, we'll have to see and find out. And what our plan's going to be. But if we're getting a bunch of new flowers, that means we have plenty of counters designed for this world. Besides, if I get to... I get cattail. They're cool. Cattail's cool, I think. Do that one. Save it. You had one job. You failed. How could you? Anyway, cattails. They work pretty differently from how they did back in PDZ 1. Because they only have a limited range compared to being full, being able to see the full area. Which makes sense because homing thistle kind of already does that job as like a full ranged homing plant. So obviously they had to like change them up a bit. Fur up a bit, so you know. It isn't just better homing thistle. You know. Things need to be changed for the sake of... Why didn't you go for the bucket hits? The really better option to go for. Or... Whatever. You do you, I guess. Stop going for that singular zombie. Yippee! This is another easy peasy lemons squeezed level. Oh yeah, this is only the first few levels, meaning that they will be quite trivial to go through. But that is no downside of the game. It is, once again, only the starting levels, so, you know. I'm not expecting master difficulty. I'm not expecting Kaizo Plants vs. Zombies. Plants, Kaizo Zombies. Plants vs. Kaizo? I don't know. Work in progress title. Anyway. Final wave. Hey, what's up, Doc? Nothing much, just taking on the hordes of the Industrial Revolution. How about you, Top Hat? How are you doing today? How goes your life as the Top Hat of Mafia? Yeah, nice. Is that Cattail? It is indeed a Cattail. Cattail is returned. I smell tea. As no coincidence. Where there's tea, there's gentleman zombies. Oh no. I hate tea. Gentleman zombies use their umbrellas to hover over most plants and obstacles, such as spikeweed or lava tiles. Those have a considerable appetite for plants of the sun-producing variety. Who even invented tea? How bored did they have to be? Yo, my people. Oh no. No! My undead... Oh no, Top Hat. This is not good. It's a zombie. With a top hat on. This is the moral dilemma of the highest order. Can I have another cattail for this bottom row? There are cattails flowers. For my singular Google search, yes. Yeah, here he is. The British guy. You can't kill them. But I can't let them kill me. Oh. Top hat. Does it change your opinion on them to know that they're British? They make British sounds. And they drink tea and go tally-ho. Suffer. And die. I see. Not pet. I have no choice. They're evil. Oh, sure. They make British sounds. This is horrible. Oh, could they beam? No, no. That's singular. I don't have any more. Will you eat this? Oh. My joy. They're evil. Because they're British. Everyone knows British people are evil. I mean, like, how many I mean, like, there's... Oh, Blover. Oh, off they go. Those ones that didn't die, they just went off screen. Yeah, totally. That's how it works. My joy. I'm pretty sure the devs of this mod voice the those guys. Being British is a sin and a crime, but I'm not. And I do crime for a living, so I see. Anyway, that is. This place is basically Britain. We're basically taking on the hordes of the British working class of the 19th century. That's basically what this world is. The British class. The British class becoming class becoming zombies and trying to kill them. I don't make the rules. So now you have to die? I don't make the rules. Wait, yes I do. Oh. That's quite unfortunate for me. Now die? No! Anyway. Level 4. Man. Also, got some new cosmetics for so most of the flowers you unlocked last stream. So now, cold snapdragons are reindeer. Dandelion's even cuter. Cactus is now camo. Blooming heart is now vapor. Not me. Quite a dapper fellow. He is quite dapper. Anyway, not vapor. Yes. That's not the guy I meant to say. What the hell? Sylveon, that's their name. Yes, Sylveon. That's what I meant to say. There's Sylveon there. Hi, welcome in. Ricardo, I'm gonna call you. Anyway, they just have a little bow tie, and we've already seen this, guys. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Oh, and also, Bramblebush now has a smartphone. So yeah. Actually, are there any cosmetics I can buy for Cattail? Any nice looking ones I could purchase off of Le Market? They're also on a fair and reasonable cat lady. I think this is a One Piece reference. Cataway gag. No. Yes, with her vlogging, they are. Yeah, cat lady. I think One Piece. I'm not picking the Peter Griffin one. No, I refuse to. Digital style. That one looks pretty cool. Oh. So I guess it's just a tail now. The green pumpkin is a Spider-Man rep. Which... Oh, the green pumpkin. Yeah, it is. You're too late, Spider-Man! Hello, you can call me Leo. The levels that you use plants don't count for the challenge, right? They do not count. Conveyor belts and locked and loaded levels are just ignored for this challenge. Anyway, not a cat. And what are you? I want to purchase this one, because... Oh. Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, back to the video game. shall we? And let's use cattail again, since they're new. It's not a cat. It's not, yeah, it's not just a tail. Does that still make it a flower? Yeah, it's not gonna be existent. Anyway, for this world we're getting a lot of flowers for. Just be aware, chat. Because next we got this flower, which family cattail is a dog. Perhaps we got Lily of Alchemy, which is a same plant as Power Lily. Maypop Mechanic, which is another flower, and apparently Lotus Root, which is in the same category as Lotus Pod, as not being a flower direct, like the root of a lotus, as its name suggests. Like, yeah, we're getting it. In One Shot, a game you have. I'm aware what One Shot is. I have heard of it. I haven't played it before. Maybe I could. Then again, I would have to beat the entire game in one day, so one stream, so that could be an issue. Anyway, done for this level, shall we? Luckily, who else do I want to pick? Blooming Heart, because why not? And let's just go for you guys. They look like a cat, but oh, they're a human. I did not know that. I thought the fact that they said they weren't a cat, because I know that's like a joke in the game, so I just thought there was like a... It's a speedrunner's nightmare because they can't play it more than once. I bet there's some type of code or like something in the files that allows you to like restart that perimeter. Once you get more Steam accounts, I bet there's some type of like bypass of that. Check. Yeah, a game you can only experience once is quite the interesting game. And then just like... There's that one vanishing meme, or that one vanishing... Nope. Oh. So it's permanent. Is it like locked to like your Steam IP? In the almanac, Cattail says... PB's one's almanac, Cattail says... Woof woof, are you confused because I hate cat? You can't play it more times, but you can't save the world. I see, anyway. I'm getting distracted. I should focus on not dying. The Industrial Revolution. Let's stop here. The horrors of 9 to 5 workers is quite the something. Who knows what the average 19th century zombie has. You could imagine the amount of diseases it contains. You can play it more times. Imagine the amount of diseases these guys have, because it's only the 19th century. Medical stuff has barely been invented, or at least perfected. Anyway, my goal is to try to at least beat this world today, and if I'm quick enough, try to beat the Carnivorous Carnival, however it's pronounced. The Black Plague. Yes! They have that. From all the working... Could you guys just list some 19th century diseases for me? So I can make some jokes off of it. Anyway, second flag. From my memory, this world gets pretty hard later on. Of some of its later zombies. But with perfect strategy, my flower abilities, which... You are the doctor here? Well, I'm a plague doctor. I know, like, the bubonic plague and like, the Black Death. Why don't you know this? Because you think I know every disease? I'm not. I think I can remember every disease. Anyway, now they have frozenitis. Bam, bam. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Yes. I did not mean to launch that lawnmower. Whoops. Apologies for that, chat. I'm pretty sure we soon do get a counter for cholera. Yeah, yes. That is a disease. One that I definitely know the side effects of. Yep, totally. I'm just yeah. The dog just barked at something. Actually, no, I have a story. So last night there was like a really huge like lightning storm. I'm pretty sure like my town was like the center of it. Like the center of the storm. So like it woke me up at like 1:30 a.m. And when I looked at like through like my big window that's like next to my bed, I looked through it and I immediately got flashbanged by like the light of like a lightning light. Go before you have doctor in your name. Who says I went to medical school? Anyway, back to my story. So yeah, when I looked outside, it was basically just flashbanged by the light. It was basically me getting FNAF freed Phantom animatronic jump scared. My vision was impaired. All the sound audios have broken. Yeah, it was really loud. It was really crazy. Crazy enough I had to close my blinds. Crazy, I know. Alright, just do this to kill everyone very quickly. And now everyone's dead. The end. Anyway, we got another flower. It very much looks like a flower. Then again, it also could be a trombone. What a funny looking plant. Make fast check when that's blinding light and high pitched sound of a strong burst of wind can stun zombies. The further away from the zombie, the longer stun will be. I used to stun people by blowing at them too. Thumbnail undoubtedly for any aerial attempts of gentleman zombies. It was difficult to use umbrellas during windy weather. I like this plant already. Survive with the given plants, easy peasy. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, stream delay isn't too bad, as I say per usual. Once again, hope my stream delay isn't the worst thing in the world, because like there's nothing I can really do about it, sadly. I have set it to 1 second, and like from what I've seen from my phone, delay's like at least 3 seconds long. What's the name of this plant? I'm like Banlia or something. I can't remember. I've already forgotten. After this level, we can check. Okay, this plant is very much a support plant. It does not deal a lot of damage. Hence why it doesn't cost that much, and because I can. That makes sense that I can. It wouldn't make much sense that I... It's based off of a vanilla, right? I mean, if vanilla flower... It looks like... It kind of looks like a vanilla flower. Then again, it could also be like a peeled banana. And then again, that's way too far-fetched. So I'm pretty sure it is a vanilla flower. So I'm gonna go with yes. So yeah, these guys kind of counter the British dudes. It looks like a banana, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Oh, quit eating my plants. Ah! I never. Anyway, this fun fact of this world, for those who aren't massive PvZ nerds, this world originates from the Chinese version of PvZ2. So, yeah, this world, but the devs remade it and made it actually good. Adding a bunch of new stuff. And from so what I've seen from the Chinese version of PvZ2, it features a lot of singular counter plants that are just designed to counter one thing, and one thing only. That kinda sucks. There's just tons of plants that are purely designed to counter a singular zombie or gimmick. Like, from what I've seen in like a certain video that I watched earlier, There's a in like the Chinese version, the manholes are actually produce like toxic steam instead of just summoning zombies. And the only way to really counter it is by using like blower to get rid of it, and then using another plant called like flat shrimp to cover the manholes. Which you know. And they can only be used in this world, make them like pretty useless. Like, what's the point of bringing them? They have one singular use. I see that Repeater understood the dress code. They did indeed. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, yeah. New costume. I don't know that. Wow, what's that smell? Seems like new zombies on the horizons. Barrow zombies use their barrows. Alright, once they're destroyed, they'll try to rush for our brains. Their incredibly bad breath also allows them to eat their defenses more efficiently. I think I have a mint. No wait, mints are also plants. Are they? Oh no. It's a drunk. That's a drunk man in a barrel. Anyway, where's the guy? Yeah, Vanilla. I mean, it's pretty similar. I'm pretty sure it's pretty similarly spelled to vanilla, so I'm pretty sure it is a vanilla flower. So, boom. Anyway, this is what happens when you do drugs, chat. You become a zombie. You die in them. Anyway, these guys would be a problem if not dealt with. I'm gonna just use like the new plants I've unlocked because, like, you know, they're new. Who would have thought? But ale. I feel like these guys would be quite the tanky, well, punks. I want to use some of my other plants, but like, I don't know. I mean, I've used Cattail for the past few levels, so let's use someone else. But again, I won't have anyone else to counter the manholes. The problem is Cattail's kind of required for any manhole that's like at the... Shut up! I don't know, my dog's probably barking. Vanilla flower, which flowers every 24 hours. Not pollinated, it just dies. Ah, I see. That is actually quite sad. Anyway, Cattail's kind of required for any manholes that are at like the first lane, because I have no other plant that could probably deal with it, so it's kind of an issue. Let's also just bring Ice Bloom. Because why not? Wait, restart. They changed the costume on Sunflower. This is urgent. We must fix this. Does that forever? Yeah, but it doesn't blow away zombies, it just stuns them. Vanilla is very much just a support plant through and through. It has its purpose, and its purpose is to stall. Which actually could be useful, getting sun early on. Oh. The industrials. You will not make me purchase useless products. Never! They'll never make me do it. Like, these guys can barely take it. This guy is not taking it. Alright, BRB. Alright. Let's see. They tore. You know, these guys are so... I'm autistic. Same here. Same here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks. Thanks. How do I pronounce your name? How is your name pronounced? Like it's my fellow man of autism. Dead. Die 1,000 deaths by my flowers. I'm gonna save my Unnicolas. Alright. No. We're attacking that singular basic zombie. There's a bucket man right in front of you. Yeah, saving my block release for the manholes is probably would be quite the clever play for this world. These guys do not deal any damage. Oh, here he is. Just call me Anks. Alright, Anks. How are you doing today? Here he is. The barrel zombie. There are 3 X's on his barrel, meaning it has probably been booze. Hence why he's like this. We're attacking the back lanes. My jaw. Good grief, he's naked. I like the sounds that the gentleman zombies make. They're quite funny. It's my jaw. Yes, I never spot a tail, old chap. There we go. I like Kahoot. Kahoot is pretty cool. I haven't played it in a while though, so everyone freeze. You have all the right to remain silent. Frozen in ice. These guys are less helping. Quite the tragedy that Cattail is going to be my only backwards aiming plant. Freeze. Can you play some of my Kahoots? Well, I mean, just wondering. Not at the moment. Not at the moment, but maybe, I guess. So many zombies. Lurk. Fun lurking. Freeze, all of you. Yes, my fine collection of industrial ice cubes. Quite a fine collection indeed. No, my buttercups. No, this man is eating my industrial ice cubes. How could he? That rapscallion. I'm gonna do this, so you guys don't die on me. Yep, perfectly shield. Anyway, all of you can freeze. These guys have not been proven to be a threat, because I'm just keep on freezing them. Money, champ. I could place some of these at the front now that I'm thinking about it. Freeze. No, bam. Alright, another easily beaten level. Well, almost beaten, not done yet. Anyway, fire the missile! Hit basically nothing. What a weird chat this singular zombie is. Oh, The bells of work have been rung. My joy. Alright, so crazy. Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezed. Yeah. These zombies are no match for my flowers. That's more cat tails to speed this up a bit. Oh, never mind. Launch the missile now! Why did you aim for that one? Alright. Cattail's ability is weird. I'll take note of this. Another level beacon. And more money. Money, 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 money. I like money. Money is good. Such is for the Industrial Revolution. Ah, conveyor belt level. Oh, so that one pull. Oh yes, more dapper folks to use in a level. Hi. What do you think you're doing? You can make gloom shroom for all I care. Not gloom shroom, it's shadow shroom or whatever it's called. I can't remember. The wrath of my melons. Hi, Red Stinger. So glad you could drop by, I suppose. Why is Red Stinger in this level? Why so many? And dead. I'm back. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Produce at least 3,500 sun. Easy peasy. Yep, they did come to lurk. Anyway, I think Dandelion, Cattail, Broccoli, Stalia, not Stalia, Power Lily. Perfect strategy. This couldn't go wrong at all. I failed to see any way this plan could fail. one there. Oh, this level's 4 flags. Wow. I'm expecting quite the difficult level then. Second, first flag. Dear heavens. It appears that Dandelion's range is unable to hit the zombies coming out of the manholes. This is most dire indeed. Yeah. This level's going pretty well so far. Some more dandelions down the other lanes. So I got a bit more damage. And objective completed. Easy peasy. Now let's start planning down more. Wow, Cattails recharges along. There we go. Only the second wave when we have already finished the objective. But then again, all produced sun mount levels are usually pretty easy. Ooh, free gem. Now, full lane of dandelions down to blow everything up and cause absolute destruction, and a row of cattails to deal with any oncoming zombies from the manholes, vents. They are not venting. It's a completely different game, me. This is not among plants, or among flowers, I guess. That was another way you could call it. I'm sorry for that joke. Okay. I love the costume that I have Dandelion wearing. It's really cute. I really like it. Boom. Boom. And down. And I now have max plant food. Well, yes, I know what I'm doing for the final wave. Death from above. Well, that was easy. 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 Come on, Level. We're gonna throw a real challenge at me. You know, no, you cannot. Oh. No! They've endangered the top hat! They've endangered you! We must protect you from the hordes of zombies. How could they do this? But the level setup is perfect for another classic Snapdragon Void Orchard strategy. Woo, yeah, yippee! Woohoo! Yippee-ki-yay! Partner. Insert French laughing. Ho 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 ho. How could they do this? Endangering 4 top hats. And those are the 2 split peas, but mainly those 4 top hats. At least they're correct to the dress code, according to the top hat. This level is going to be easy peasy. Lots of lemons to be squeezed. Oh, be paying attention to that front lane. Ah, British guys. Oh, never mind. Good job, Void Orchard. You successfully made the British guys unable to hurt those top hats. Double kill. Oh, be paying attention to that. To these side lanes. There we go. All perfectly out of the way. Except for this one singular one. But that'll be fine. And we're going to be paying close attention to it. Nonetheless. Ah, so many imps. Why are there so many imps in the sewers? This is ridiculous, I say. Ridiculous. Why are the gremlins in the sewers? Actually, that does make sense. I heard a thud. Very cool of you guys. I'd say they better start bringing some bit more challenging levels. These are putting me to sleep. They aren't. These are actually quite fun. I think the zombies in this world so far have been quite interesting. With their gimmick, especially the gentleman zombie and the whole idea of just the vents in general. I like when worlds use like plants from other worlds and has me protect them in a way that's unique and interacts with the world's gimmick. Like the split peas, they can attack the manhole zombies, so you know that's cool. Anyway, you know, destroy that though. The one zombies getting out of the way. Final wave. These top hats have been perfectly protected. So many imps. So much money. I have stolen their entire bank account. Their bank account has been stolen. They're going in debt because they're dead. They're dead. Dead call. The bank has called. They want you dead. Bang, bang, bang. And that's me killing them with my gun. Oh, where was that? Someone appears to have left blueprints on our lawn. Blueprints? They invented the color blue too? It seems to contain important information that zombies could use to plot revenge. Zombie info, unfortunately, I didn't know how to read. Good news, the paper has been left in such a way that the text is backwards. Zombies are too unintelligent to decipher such writing. But we must remain cautious of the zombies who can read it. Zombies who can read from the other side. Don't let the zombies reach the blueprints. Easy peasy. I just need to block them again using Luckily. Also bring Cattail along with them to kill the zombies, obviously. Who else do I want to bring along? Power Lily is good. I'm bringing another damaging plant that I haven't used in a while. Let's bring around Solar Pea. It's been quite a while since I've used, Flower Pea. Apologies. I meant to say Flower Pea. Also, let's bring Ice Bloom, because they are just overall a good plant. I think I'll put the Flower Peas hit this room. I can call them Solar Peas. No one will be able to hear this. Unless they watch the stream VOD, but no one watches the stream VODs. At least not mine. I mean, some people do. Or my Deltarune VODs just get copyrighted by random people. Which probably re-uploaded the Deltarune OST, and I just get copyrighted for no reason. It makes me upset and angry. I'm getting copyright. Can you even plant on top of this? You can't plant there? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Solar P, you do your thing. There they are. The 9 to 5 workers. They've arrived. And I'm unprepared for them. Oh no. Yeah, both the drains have been blocked. Perfect. Now to worry more about my... Now to worry more about the zombies. Freeze. I'll sacrifice this lawnmower to save the cattail. Those cattails are way too expensive for me to lose. I'm now thinking that bringing Solar P might have been a mistake. Meh. What am I saying? I'm talking crazy. I'm talking crazy talk. That's ridiculous. None of my flowers are bad. Alright then. Alright, yeah, I think bringing Flower P was a mistake on my end. Right, final wave. Overall, that level went pretty well. But hey, a brand new gimmick introduced in a world? That I like. New gimmicks are good. Means more variety will appearing within levels. Hopefully. Freeze. And I love myself some variety. But I do say, that was quite easy. I mean, it wasn't too easy. It had a bit of a challenge to it, with the amount of bucket heads they sent through the manholes. But other than that, it was not the hardest thing in the world. And, oh, what a cool little hat. Anyway, next level. good news and bad news. Which one would you like to hear first, user Dave? Which one has the most bees in it? Bad news is yet another zombie that has arrived from the factory. Coal miner zombies can crush any plants using their cart. Ah, so another barrel roller scenario. It is advised to eliminate the burning coal fast, as it will deal damage to our plants. The coal also seems to have some impish inhabitants. Coal? Not him. Say, what if we strike the zombie moving the cart instead of the cart itself? With the zombie pushing the cart, they wear protective armor. Luckily, no news. I detected a new plant, the Lily of Alchemy. Yay, new flower! Fires a lot of projectiles that with a chance to bypass armor. Yes, we'll be able to clear those coal fiends in no time. Survive with most of the plants picked for you. Oh no. What plants are you giving me? Sunshroom? Oh. Hey, I can work with this. I can work with 2 of these. Anyway, new flower. Yippee. Huzzah! A brand new flower for me to use. Ha 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 ha. I make myself chuckle. Anyway, Who else do I want to bring? There's anyone on a wall. I'm pretty sure these guys work similar to the barrel zombies, so using a barrel counterpart would be quite useful. But what to use, though, I ponder to myself. As long as I don't plant in front of these 2 manholes, they won't be too much of an issue. Could bring Bramble Bush for some early game stuff, because Power Lily, the Alchemy Lily. Yeah, let's bring Bramble Bush. This is a strategy that could work. Yeah, this strategy would work. Sure, I have 3 plants I can't use, but I have 2 plants, 4 plants I can use. I've worked with less plants before. So this will be a walk if in the park. What is the plant on top? That is the Lily of Alchemy. Another new flower for me to use. They sometimes can pierce armor. So that can be quite useful. They're also pretty sure slow plants, zombies, so you know. More usefulness for me. Makes me a happy lad. I'll be the happiest of lads. Bombs away. I don't think they deal a lot of damage, but, you know, I think the chances of them throwing one of their higher damaging ones is high, so, you know. Damage drop-off won't be too much of an issue. It's based off of the Lily of the Valley of Carnival. Yes. Yes. As you can see, they can pierce for armor. And they can be quite useful against the more tankier zombies. I don't really know how they compare against, but I think they'll be quite more useful against them. As you can see, the tankier zombies, as I just said, I am repeating myself. Oh no. Have I run out of things to... No. They just do random effects. It's not random, it's always going to be slowed. They have a random chance of throwing an armor-piercing lobbed attack, so yeah. That also brings slow. Anyway, does this work the way I think it will? If I just do this? Never mind. They just killed it before I could try. Oh. Good job. Wait, what's their plant food? Wait, Bucketheads do... Wait, the Buckethead does not deal fire damage? Why would they? Jeez. Anyway. It appears there are imps within this coal. Yep. Quit prioritizing the... Oh god. Why, there are imps within the coal! Who has done such an outrageous thing? Oh god. They're recording... They're brutally killing them. Brutally killing them. Yeah. Because they got a torch on their head? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just for aesthetics. Also, if it did fire damage, it would insta-kill stuff. Because that's how fire-related zombies work in this game. Unless this is a zombie who has a fire immunity, then it works differently. Anyways, I'm preparing everything to die again, I guess. Oh, this appears they might do a slight bit of stun from it. Quite interesting. Right. That went well. I think these guys are going to be quite useful later on against the more pure zombies within the later worlds. Oh, what's time? How far? It's been an hour, and we're almost halfway through the world, so meaning... Yeah, I can finish. I can probably finish this world within this stream. Actually, I will. And I probably will have enough time to go through the next world. The only downside is that the next world only has half of it done, so... Only have one half of the world to actually do, so... Yeah. This level really wants you to use Lily, by the amount of bucket heads they're sending out. Luckily, who needs bucket heads when you got... lilies when you got Bramblebush? Anyway, time to do this one more time. I got another gem. Hooray! There's a lot of coal there. Why did you take the coal? Why didn't you take the zombie? Okay. Okay. I have a feeling that alchemy lily is going to be quite useful against, like, that in the Dark Ages when we have to return to that. Oh, wait, what? That's spoilers. What have I done? So, spoilers. Anyway, a new flower's been added to our arsenal. Let's go. Yippee-ki-yay, I say. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, the bug. Oh. Alright, just a normal level. Yep, just a normal level. Anyways, 3 out of the 5 flowers I'm getting in this world. Anyway, sunflower, broccoli, cattail, because once again they put stuff on the back and I have no way to deal with them except for cattail. Those to bring alchemy lily, because I want to use them a bit more. Buttercup, another power lily, and ice bloom. Let's do this, shall we? The zombies are coming. You know what the modded worlds have compared to the vanilla ones? Actual thinking of actual level design planning. I feel like with like holiday mashup and like so far this world, that feels like the levels are actually planned out and are just like zombie spam. I'm looking, or just flat out bad. I'm looking at you, Big Wave Beach. Big Wave Beach, such a bad world. In the 80% for Big Wave Beach alone, unlike for like speedrunning vanilla PvZ2, the 80% for that world alone is like an hour long. A singular world taking an hour long to beat. Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? How difficult one world could be when it's not designed well enough. And of course, the most difficult world in a Big Wave Beach speedrun is, of course, Day 28. The infamous demon known as Big Wave Beach Day 28. Horrifying, I know, chat. That level still gives me war flashbacks. I wake up in the morning and go, ah, the Big Wave Beach. I scream on the top of my lungs and go, ah, no, no more losing X-plant levels, I beg of thee. Would you like to do your gimmick? Thanks. My joy. Oh. What am I going to do? You guys have. Wait. 4 more levels till the mini boss, then we're at the halfway point. The only sad part about the next part is it's only going to feature 2.5 worlds because, as I said earlier, the final modded world being Carnivorous Carnival, however it's pronounced, as I can never remember, or don't actually know, only has 1/2 of it actually finished, so yeah. You only have 1/2 of a world to actually go through, which isn't a bad thing, because, you know, development takes time. Most they have, you know, the developers have a life outside of modding. They have a job, they have to do a job. PvZ, they can't, mods unfortunately cannot pay their bills, no matter how much it would be cool if they could. This is a lot of bucket heads, jeez. Anyway, I also found out earlier that Monday is apparently a day off for like Victoria Day. I might stream on that day. Not really sure if I will or what I would stream on that day. Pretty sure the day has something to do with like Queen Victoria or something. Who knows? I could stream Mara Lobotomy Corp because we got a king. Got the Queen of Hatred in that. That'd be fitting, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I might not stream anything. There is one game I've had on the back burner of thinking of streaming. It is an old game. It's... I don't know if any of you have heard of it. It's called Ty the Tasmanian Devil. The Devil Tiger. It's called Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I don't know if any of you have actually heard of that game, but... prepare for me to now lore dump about it. Ha! Get countered, Cole. I'm just gonna freeze you. Okay, so Ty the Tasmanian Devil. Not Devil, it's Tiger. I'm thinking of a completely different character. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is another early 2000s 3D collectathon. Released in 2002. It's one of those games that wasn't really well received back when it first released, but is more of a cult classic nowadays. I think the main reason for it not doing well back in like the good old 2002 is because its direct competition was Mario Sunshine, and like there's no way this random like indie 3D platformer was gonna beat Mario. Like, let's be honest, Mario, I'm pretty sure most 3D platformers around that time would have been outmatched by Mario, unless it's like Banjo-Kazooie. Specifically the N64 games, not Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, it's a simple 3D platformer collectathon. It's basically Mario mixed with like Crash. Mario Banjo-Kazooie mixed with like Crash Bandicoot, I guess. You have it's very much themed around as a lot of Australia theming. You have to collect, you grab your MacGuffins to stop the big bad from like taking over the world and stuff. You get power-ups in the form of new boomerangs and stuff, because that's your main like weapon. You get like there's like 4 worlds, each with their own collectibles. The Ty's moveset is very simple, so I might stream that Monday. Who knows? Could just not stream at all, just spend the day to relax, or just could start working on Flowers Only, Part 5. Yeah, it's Part 5. Because we have a lot more left to do once I finish these worlds, because I still have all the expansion levels to do, so that's 11 more. There's like 10 or 15 levels in each expansion, so it's like 15 times 11. You can do the math, that's like 150 more levels, I think. Like 165 at least. Then I got the 2 realms, so that's the additional like 25, like 55, I think. So, yeah. I have quite a lot of content to do. And eventually, the other half of Giverous Carnival, whenever that releases. As for all I know, as soon as I'm done making the super cut of all the parts, the next half of the world could just release. And I'll have to like edit that into the world, into the super compilation. Like or is that what I would be saying? But during the making of this, the super... Oh, plan your defense. Easy peasy. Not as easy or as peasy. Dandelion. Yes. Broccoli. Yes. Cattail. Yes. I feel like some of the ones we use walnut, but like, yeah, whatever, I'll be fine. Perfect. Let's rock. No, I've been meaning to check for a while how much damage Dandelion actually deals, because they deal quite a lot. Especially when they're in a group. So far, I've been really enjoying the music. It's really good. It has that industrial feel to it. I don't know what that feeling is, though, so just imagine industrial feeling. Whatever that may be. I think this is the first time I've seen a backwards-facing flag zombie. I'm pretty sure the barrel zombie is actually like a scrapped zombie from the international release of PvZ 2. So I think it is. I remember like seeing him in a thumbnail of like one... that one YouTuber, I can't remember his name at the moment. That one YouTuber like makes videos about cut content. His intro's like the boop, 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 ba-doo. Yeah, I remember his name. Maybe what am I? I'm truly not the gamer I think I am. Die. So far, this world's been really good. I've been really enjoying it. And again, it actually has planning behind it, and actually balance and thought behind the gimmicks. What? What is this? Mowers give more coins at the end of levels. Ooh, more money. Yay! I can make more money, meaning I can buy more cosmetics for my flowers. This is most excellent indeed. Anyway, 2 more levels and then the boss. Actually, one note. What are all your thoughts on this one costume for Alchemy Lily? I need your guys' thoughts on this. What are your thoughts on this one cosmetic? This is really important to know right now. I need your guys' feedback. I mean, if I should purchase this, because I need something to spend these gems on, and sure as hell ain't gonna be more flowers. I mean, it can, but I'm saving the one flower I want to purchase for late war. Any other costumes that you've gotten? Our Lady's Tea, very fitting. Septic Skepper. All right. And that's it. Oh. What are your thoughts on the Lady's Tea? Good? Alright, you like it. Good. Actually, while we're doing this, talk about how's the stream delay? How is that? Because I've said multiple times, I have set stream delay to 1 second. So it shouldn't be too bad anymore. Don't really know, because I can't see it from my perspective. But yeah, if you think it's good, I will purchase it. Let's purchase the bundle, because why waste 3,000 coins when I can just waste 35 gems? When I already have 1,000. A small snippet of searching item searches for gems are not shared with all profiles. Whatever. Whatevers. I just need to quickly change the one on better kernel form, so you can once again have the top hat. That is more important to have. Boo. Why are you booing me? Why? Hey. How much damage do you even deal? Oh, fun. 60 damage. Wow. Multi-lane shooting for 60 damage. How much does a pea shooter deal? They deal 3 times the amount of a pea shooter for 25 less sun. Sure, the only downside is less range, but like, you only attack 1 lane at a time, but like, still. 3 times the damage. For a cheaper price to be... are not shared? Oh, alright. That's what I'm doing? Oh, okay. Penny, I've got an admission to make. Yes, what should I? This air error has gotten the better of me. While carrying our shovel and bags of plant food, I accidentally tripped on a doggone pothole. It's all in the sewers now. I'm not going down there. It's dark and scary. I saw hundreds of imps last time I peeked. I confirmed the sewers are infested with approximately 5,000 imps. I was making a... Why are there are 5,000 imps in the sewers? This is... Are they meant to be the rat infestation? Did they cause the Black Plague during the Industrial Revolution? Very well, I will retrieve them after the zombie attack. You'll have to adapt with this inconvenience. So I'm about the shovel and plant food. I see. This is an interesting gimmick. Meaning whatever I plant is permanent until it dies. Meaning if I accidentally plant down a sunflower and meant to plant an attacker, it's there forever. Anyway, dandelion. Those I can plant in front of these. Also grab you two as usual. Cattail. Maybe not cattail, because I can just always attack the guys from behind. Let's bring Alchemy Lily. That's quite a nice cosmetic. It is now 18. Ah, that is quite clever. Developers. Grimrose and Power Lily. There's some insta-killing. I have a feeling this level is going to feature a lot of imps. Anyway, as you can see, because of Crazy Dave's clumsiness, our shovel and plant food are gone. This is most devastating indeed. But I don't really dig up plants often anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. You know, something that I always kind of get annoyed about sometimes is like, so typically during the Wild West or the minecarts, because it kind of just ruins symmetry. But with the manhole so far, I haven't had that same like annoyance issue. They haven't been as annoying as like the minecarts, because like I can still make a strategy around it. It's like they usually cover a pattern instead of just an entire row and make me angry. Make me want to murder. I'm sure the lack of a shovel won't be too much of an issue. I do like that idea of that being a challenge. It's like, makes you have to plan out your strategies a lot more. Like, whatever you do is what you have to do. You have to make sure you don't make any mistakes. There are imps in the sewers. I knew it! I knew it! There are rats in the sewers. And it's them. Not even cool-looking rats. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We flock at night. Hey! Why? Ribros, that's not what I wanted you to kill. You were meant to kill the other guy. You were meant to kill the clearly more threatening Buckethead. Not Conehead. Oops, stupid hooligan. Alright, kill the Conehead. That isn't the Conehead game. Rimrose, what are you doing, mate? Are you drunk or something? Huge wave of zombies is approaching. I'll start playing my alchemy lilies up here now. I am now realizing bringing Power Lily was a mistake. I just remembered that I can't use plant food, making them useless. I'm an idiot. Chat, I may be stupid. Chat, I may be stupid. I never. Oh no. No. Slowly killing my power alchemy lily. I can't believe I made the mistake of bringing Power Lily in a level where I can't use plant food. It's honestly pretty funny. Oh, I see. It's slowly killing it too. Where did you come from? I don't know. Not remember you being there 2 seconds ago. No. Dastardly minecart. Drex, that's worse. That's worse. I do say it. Yes. The tea seems to be boiling hot, sir. Should we take it off the kettle? I say we give it 5 more minutes. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yes, we're so British. Can we get a bottle of water? Chat, what's your favorite British pronunciation of a word? Mine might be like stupid. Like, are you stupid? Are you bloody stupid? Should stop doing that. Wrong guy, but I'd like you to take up the pile of coal. Thank you. Final wave. That was an interesting level. What happens if I even use this? I'm curious. It goes where it should be. That's pretty funny if I'm gonna be honest. That is funny. That gets a chuckle out of me. I do say, that gets quite the chuckle out of me. Hey, make me level that requires you, like, lets you not rely on, like, sunflower, and, like, not some, power food, plant food, is interesting, to say the least. Because now I actually have to think of my strategies before I do. I mean, I'm gonna insta-kill this. There we go. Easy peasy. And we got a present. Is it something good, or is it another costume for a plant that I'm never gonna use? I already have a Sylveon costume though. Oh. Oh yes, we must protect the cattails. That's this horrible onslaught. Anyway, let me just... Much better. Anyway, Let's say we need quite a lot of sun for this level. I'm gonna protect all of this. A lot of barrel zombies, so I think Cattail and Alchemy Lily be quite useful here. I should do those. Did the columns kind of grid tiles? Because I could bring. Yeah. I could. Nah. The Void Orchard Snapdragon strat wouldn't really work here because of the manholes. Anyway, Let's bring Bramble Bush as a way to stall and Power Lily. Excellent strategy, me. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. I think a large use... Actually, Alchemy Lily won't be as useful here, though, thinking about it. Depending how I want to set up my strategy. 4 waves. This shouldn't be too difficult. Off the bat, Buckethead. Wow. Daring today, aren't we, game? Yeah, I would like a first wave. A first wave, a singular zombie in the first wave. Original. But with a Buckethead. Daring today, aren't we? So letting those guys do their thing, like grind up sun, is a good strategy. Actually, no, we're just chilling at the moment. There's one flower I'm actually banning that I want to talk about. Their name is Gold Bloom. And they're the only flower that I'm planning to ban. Because while they are an actual flower, being the same thing that Ice Bloom is, I just want to ban them. Because, like, every, like, minute or so, I don't remember their recharge, they give me, like, a free 200 sun. And I don't want to use that. That feels like cheating to me. Actually, if I can just get a free 200 sun, that just kind of feels like cheating to me. I didn't earn that sun from strategy, I just planted down a single guy. Where's the strategy? Where's the challenge if I could just get free sun? I have a bit of challenge in this challenge. In this, believe it or not, challenge. Tally ho! I like the music's use of like the steam whistles and stuff. It's really clever. I like it. So far, not too many. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, chat. No, it was too slow. Not really meant to grab it all. I wish I could understand how your priority works. It's probably the least I've used block really as a frontline defense. As well as a backline to deal with these guys to deal with zombies. It's like they're the only defense plant that I have that can actually plant on top of the manholes. It's quite interesting how Bramblebush also kind of works like Spike Rock, as I can take out looks like about like 3 like rolling projectiles, like how Spike Weeds can. Makes them multi-purpose. You know, multi-purpose is really good. They get multiple uses out of a singular plant, which is always nice to have. You can take out the barrel, and then the bucket man afterwards. Perfect synergy, if I do say so myself. There we go. My joy! How long have we been going for? Almost 2 hours. It's 2 hours, and so far, everything's been going pretty smoothly. The final wave. That's quite a lot. Actual bionicle definition of words, instead of just looks like a flower. Luckily, such a fun inclusion. Thank you. Probably the funnest parts of this challenge is just the research portion of it. It's like, research of getting what is a flower is just fun to figure out. Anyways, welcome in. Not Rot. How are you doing today? Oh, I know. Hey. Oh, that's close. That just hit the danger guys. That was not been good. Alright, that was good. Bruh, I'm the one doing most of it. I do some research on my own time. I'm doing alright. That's good to hear. A memo? Oh no. Is it my salary? Attention worker alert notice. Memo detected towards the following. Labor zombie, labor cone head zombie, labor bucket head, industrial nymph, foreman gargantuar. Now, yeah, some, not most. Yeah, that is true. Chat does do quite a lot of research for this stuff. I won't, 0 days without any. Now hiring an advanced mechanic, an academics expert, someone who can command the furnace. Requirements: willing to lose limbs on the job. Age 5 to 35. Yep, that's accurate for the time period. Cross Owner suggests that the memo is indeed of zombie origin. Tomorrow seems to be the big day at the factory. Are they hiring? Maybe I have to apply. Anyway. Complicated. Competent in the ever-industrialized state of the world. Not a... Yep, this is accurate. Yes. This is very accurate to the 19th century. Especially that last line. I see. Questionable. It is very accurate to the era that this game takes place. That's really weird. It's 3 to 40. Please show up to work 2 waves early today. Zombies that attend today's work hours will receive 5 extra brains in the mail. Sign up today. 0 days. Anyway, it seems that the Industrial Revolution was not like women. Couldn't tell you why, with the era being the 19th century. Couldn't tell you why, for definitely. Susan Tullo was on boss. Evening travelers can aim to follow me, have you? Or after everything you've done to me, I'll make sure you pay your debt. The Industrial Revolution is a key turning point. My time to recoup. Once I do, your annoying brain shall be mechanized, but my revenge can spread ever sooner. And man for the job, Foreman Gargantua. We'll fix you right up, and I'll watch while sipping delicious tea. Now, all this evil monologue is making me knackered. Good day. Good day. No, our brains can't be mechanized. I'm not ready to be a robot. Provide the massive wave of the steam age. Final halfway point, chat. Hello, Garlic. Wait, Garlic, why are you here? Garlic, what purpose do you... Actually, you can divert zombies. I guess you could do that. What was I planning to do there? Oh well. Just gonna durian over that one. You know, when I first started playing Reflourish, I really liked using Endurian a lot. Couldn't tell you why, but I just really enjoyed using them. One of my personal favorites back in the day. The old times of... I don't know. Era? I don't know. Time frame? Yeah. Reasoning? Why do you want to know? Actually, I should not plant in there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Where did you come from? Tally ho! How old is an imp? What are the imps? Do the imps have an actual age, or like... what is an imp? Oh, here he is, the Foreman Gargantua. Here to give me my tax returns or something. Or fire me. I don't know what a foreman does. I'm not from the 19th century, from the medieval. I'm a plague doctor. I'm out of my element. I do not understand industrial revolution. I understand medical stuff and flowers. This is a giant wrench. Interesting. Ooh. Not the guy I wanted to use that on, but whatever. Oh, so that imp is facing backwards. That's not right. The Gargs are in the way, I can't see anything. In the very British step out Bridgestone. Good day. I don't chance to offer you some fine New Kosh tea. Oh no. Oh no. I should not be reading chat. Things aren't going well. Tally ho. Tally ho. Hip hip chip chip. Tally ho. Yip yip top. Yep. 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 Please don't just fly over them. Thank you. You guys can be stunned. Why weren't you stunned? What? It's nonsense. Alright, on the final wave, I guess. Ah, so many coal imps. They're everywhere. Hey, I would like some more cattails, please. Thank you. That is a lot of gargantuars. Yeah, this isn't even part of the challenge. Go! I'm looking into it. Early concept art wrote the M's makes them look like poor Victorian children. Never changed because killing dead children with plants is kind of sad since is an adult. I see. But there we go. The eye! The eye! Let's go. The eye! Top hat, the eye! It's an eye on a key. We successfully defeated the Foreman Gargantuars. That's what they get for enjoying tea so much. We got another one of those shiny travel doohickeys. This key allows us to skip forward in time. Analysis in the key. That the key leads to a circus. Need to run more analysis upon our arrival. This is most confusing. At least I don't have to deal with more tea enthusiasts anymore. Yeah, I know Missy was in this. We have to inform her. This is news most important. And here's the next world, the Carnivalus Carnival, however it's pronounced. You actually get one flower in this world, actually. The carnival actually has one flower first, being, where are they? This one. Boom Balloon Flower. So that's fun. More flowers for me. Anyway, back to the Steam Age. Because we haven't finished that world yet. Hello, Peanut. It makes a lot more sense for Peanut to be in the Steam Age than in the Dark Ages, because, like, workers need peanuts. Oh, hello, Fire Pea and Repeater. This me is getting hot in here. Correct. The surrounding air temperature is indeed increasing rapidly. It smells terrible, too. Has someone been burning old tires? Incorrect. The smell's origin is that of coal. Furnace zombies. Ah, yes. Furnace zombies. Furnace zombies basically function like Jack-in-the-Boxes from PvZ1, but their explosion happens on death, and they take more damage from fire plants, which isn't the most helpful considering our only two fire plants are both close ranged ones. So you know. Not the most helpful in a scenario where rate or them exploding is like 3x3, I think. So you know, not the most helpful, but we'll do what we can. Cattail, a lot of barrel rollers, so bramble bush is a must-have. I'll be right back, chat. Snapdragon is one. What is the other? The other one is Wasabi Whip. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get some more water. Chat, I just found out that hot dogs and Katie have been made. So now I have food. Yes, food has been acquired. I can now eat. This is most excellent indeed. The economy for being hungry has lowered. Oh, hold on. I'm also going to open my... There we go. Put some nice sunlight into the room. This hot dog. Anyway, time for this next level. We've just hit the 2-hour mark. So, yeah. I say everything's going swell. Here's a good 2 free plants on the lawn, so... yeah, I can just dig those up when I want to. You know what this song has always reminded me of? That one doctor, like that one walking meme, like the bum ba na bum 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 ba na bum. That one meme. And for those who know what I'm talking about. For those who can remember that one singular meme. I do not. It's like the one with like that doctor's like where like like the 3 people walk. It's like bam 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 bam. Yeah, as you can see here. Oh, I guess they don't blow up when they're dealt with fire. That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Purple Luigi. How are you doing today? How goes your life? I just dig these 2 up so I can... I'm gonna dig these 2 up. Hey, you can't do that. It's illegal. As you can see here, we are currently fighting the Industrial Revolution. These gosh darn minecart zombies. I mean, wheelbarrow zombies. They're so annoying. I have mods for Garden Warfare 2 finally. That's what kind of mods though? You're not planning to cheat in online play, are you? Yeah, you don't have malicious intent within the online mode. Also, top out, only wall plants can be planted on the manholes. I'm not playing the cheat online? Good. Because you shouldn't. Only offline? Yeah, that's good. Because you shouldn't cheat in online games. Cheating is wrong. Oh. Money. Flower. This is all going poorly. You know, it's these stupid minecart barrel dudes. They're putting guys all over the area, so we just have nowhere to plant. Maybe I should have brought, Ice Bloom. I feel like they could have been quite useful in this level. Final wave. Everything, please die. Dear everything in this level, die, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This did not go well. If I'm fast enough, I can get a plant food down. Oh. Huh. Turns out that those guys can... The coal can activate lawnmowers. That's interesting. Also confusing. Why? Alright, so this level did not end well, and that is not a good sign for things happening in the future. The barrel imps are not the barrel, it's the wheelbarrow zombies are my biggest issue here. Electricity is absent. I can bear about level. Woo, yay. Anyway, time for a funny British joke. Ha 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 ha. That was funny. The British zombie ate the tea plant. Wasn't that hilarious? It's quite humorous if I do say so myself. Oh, hello, Starfruit. I was not expecting to see you in this level. And also Hurricane. I was glad to see you nonetheless. God, so many darn piles of coal. I hate them. They're horrible. The durian plant looks like a can of beans when they open. Okay. I've never heard someone call an durian a can of beans, but alright. They're working for peanuts? Nope. Is that what you're doing? Insane. Let's have at it. Peanut combines the... Oh, yeah. Bots. Die. Die, machine. I'm going to ultra kill you. Anyway, what's happening? You're new. You're new? Oh wait, I remember what you do. You scare me. Like, a lot. Anyway, sunflower. These guys create robots, and they are tanky. Now, where are the manholes? Yeah, not in bad spots, but could be worse. Let's bring Dandelion. I do see, I think Lily of Alchemy is fine for this level. Buttercup, you and you. This will work, hopefully. Any strategies that I do, I just pray that it works. Anyway, day 19, when we are 2 hours and 10 minutes in. But finally, I played the potable plants mods. The pot sounds like a sunflower from Garden Warfare 2. I see. Very interesting indeed. Go. Man, I love Dandelion. They're such a great plant. See you later. Bye-bye, Sim. Have fun doing Sim things. Have fun speaking Gibberish. Whatever you do in The Sims. Ah, there he is. Here's his giant contraption of evil. It's the evil control. Oh no, he's creating it. A robot. That emote is called Plague. It is. Cool. Anyway, robots. Oh, robots. I didn't know it was playing man versus machine. There's flowers versus machines. Stop. Yeah, these guys just create robots. That's quite annoying. I do not... And now there's more of them! Yay! Hey, hold on, I can just... So, yeah. I remember when I first played these guys, I very much disliked them. They can be quite annoying. Especially if I can't deal with them quick enough. But thankfully, oh no, oh no. And freeze. Oh great, you guys are immune to freeze? Why? What purpose does being immune to freeze serve you? Why? This doesn't even make any sense. God, I hate these guys. There's so many, they're so tanky, and they get worse later on when another zombie gets introduced. There's another zombie later on that gets introduced that makes these guys even worse of a pain to deal with. Yeah, I forgot I don't really have a way to deal with that. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Alright, final wave. God, there's so many of them! I'm just gonna sacrifice this lawnmower. I don't want those sunflowers to die. I want to get more plant food down. Dandelion, annihilate. They can also stack on top of each other for some reason, which is more annoying. Lord, these guys suck. Why didn't he die to the lawnmower? Why? 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 Why didn't he die to the lawnmower? That's not fair. That's cheating. They're now cheating. These punks are cheating. These god darn zombies are cheating. I'm gonna speed this up. This is taking a while, chat. Let's speed this up. Yeah, could you, like, die, please? Thank you. Oh. This level looks fun. I take back what I just said. This level does not look fun. Alright. I have to deal with a bunch of backward zombies. Hold on, let me eat some mac and cheese. I'm hungry. Bunch of backward zombies, guards, and those stupid robots. I think we need to purchase a new flower. I know just the one to call. Heath Seeker. Wait, there is a flower. Look at them. Heath Seeker will be our saving grace, hopefully. Getting anyone? Yeah, nice. Blue. Remember that one flower where it shoots out when if I believe. You're talking about vanilla. I'm aware. I think, are you referring to vanilla, Purple Luigi? There's like two plants that I have that make flowers that make air. That's vanilla and Draftadil. Well, I'm gonna make a third row. Right, for those who were here earlier when this objective first appeared, we just need to make sure that the backwards moving zombies don't get to the blueprints. That's it. That's the whole objective here. Oh, wheelbarrows. Oh, not two wheelbarrows. Freeze. Okay. You. Back again, I see. But I'm prepared. Field the wrath of my Heath Seeker. That didn't do what I wanted it to do, but it did pretty well. Yeah, that's what Heat Seeker does. It's just an insta-plant, so... Yeah, that makes it good. Insta-plants? Good. Yes. Might I ask, how is any of this fair? This is just zombie spam. Not even the fun kind, like back in the holiday mashup. Oh hey, look, it's a Gargantuar now. That's fun. What are the blueprints? This. The lose condition, that's what they are. If the backward zombies get to them, I lose. This level's gonna be hell, I can already feel it. What to do? This is a level that feels like it wants to use certain plants, but I don't know who. Like, if this feels like a level that, like, those guys feel like they're designed rather to be countered by stuff like cherry bombs, you can kill them quickly. But I don't have cherry bombs, so I just have to live with what I got. Any other plant? Wasabi? Wasabi is not helping. Let's be honest here, guys. Wasabi is not that good. They're not gonna help. Wow. They're not gonna take out the mechanic zombies. Now you can hit behind, yeah, but like, so can Cattail. I'm just gonna try this strategy again. I think it's just trial and error, and also just make a lot of sun early on. See, that's just what I need to do. Just make a lot of early game sun. A lot of early game stalling and stuff. It's time for me to just lock in. Huh? I I just heard a quick. Why was there just a very quick imp laugh? That was scary. What? All right, so far so good. My wall of ice. The backward zombies turned around and frozen. That's funny. Alright, that wasn't too hard. Just had to make a proper plan. And there we go! Who needs wasabi when you have draft dandelion? Why are you getting angry? Food. I said I got food like 10 minutes ago. And the food's gone now. Back to gaming. I have a perfect idea. We can list through some of the employees here, find their paperwork, and then bring up something shady to fire them. This strategy will not work. I'm detecting a new underpaid foe. Ninja Zombie will use her aerodynamic machine to bypass her defenses. The machine is extremely sturdy, meaning it'll take a lot of punches. However, there is one considerable design flaw. It uses magnetic parts to hold itself together. We need to spell it out, Penny. Never lose more than 14 plants. Oh, no! No! No, not again. No! Never have more than 14 plants. Never mind. Wrong gimmick. Whoops. I was thinking of a completely different gimmick, chat. Anyway, they are just bulkier balloon zombies, which is a problem. Because I can't really deal with bulkier balloon zombies. Because the game wants me to use magnet shrimp to counter them, get rid of their magnetic parts so they just become a normal zombie. The problem with that is that a magnet shrimp is a mushroom. That's the major design flaw here. You. Let's swap out you for you. So yeah, no clue if these guys can be... Actually, I'm pretty sure I've killed these guys in the past. So if I do, I can check if they can be countered by good old, Blover. And just scroll through the entirety of the almanac. I have killed them. One. How much HP do you have? 3,000. These guys have 600 less health than a gargantuar. Jeez. Just say. Wait, is it? Did you guess an inventor zombie was an inventor? Besides the flying contraption, which her husband used to get stuck on. She's invented tons of stuff, including, but not limited to, industrial machines for a light bulb, the wheel, and a cruel twist of fate, the early prototype for a lawnmower. Ah, what a cruel twist of irony. She created the zombie's own demise. Ain't that poetic? Ain't that poetic? Anyway, you guys could be possibly countered by Blover, but I'm not sure. I mean, there's only one way to find out, is to actually try. Anyway, never had more than 14 plants. Easy peasy. Easy peasy objective. As long as it doesn't lose a bunch of plants, I'm fine with it. But why? You just not want me to plant there in particular? Why? Yeah, alright then, bye. Bye then, bye, pal. Have a good day. Cheerio. Have fun telling your boss that you failed. He's gonna get fired, chat. That one too. What a dandelion right there. I'm gonna move that one space forward. Just to do that for safety. Did you just say my neck? What about your neck, sir? Mr. British man. What about it is so important that you must say it out loud? Oh, here they are. Let's see. Can they be... Yep, they... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Kind of forgot about the whole, interaction between Dandelion and, them. I forgot about that. Well, if you could just freeze for me real quickly, that'd be fantastic. What do you go after sunflowers? Don't know the reason behind that. Oh. People. Oh well, there goes that lawnmower. Oh well. Yeah. This level wasn't too tricky. The fact that I've lost plenty of lawnmowers means I'm actually struggling, which is, if you ask me, a good thing. And there's an actual challenge to this. Yeah, let's wait. Hold on. And just slow it down at the end for the sake of the video. And you're dead. Again. Game? The level's over. I won. Game? Game, the level's over. I can go home now. What? Okay. I won. That happened. Anyway, next level. I can just compare my level. Oh, hello. Hello, zombie pod. Or just soybean pod. It is good to see you. I like this plant. I like bean pod. Their whole gimmick is just that they create hypnotized zombies, basically. Also, this world actually gives Peanut an actual use. It actually, isn't like in Dark Ages, Peanut's pretty useless. If I'm gonna be honest. Because it's just that Peanut is not designed for the Dark Ages. Because of just the existence of Jester zombies. And that's really it. It's kind of just Jester zombies' fault. So, they do that. Usually the only plants I can plant on top of the manholes are like wall plants and like flying plants like Rhodovega. Oh, hello. Banana launcher. Hello again. Hello, another one. I tend to make some gargantuars. Go, my gargantuars! Charge! Oh, never mind. They just blew up. Go, my gargantuars! Charge! Ah, that's beautiful. The great gargantuar charge. Go! Storm the buildings! There we go. And now we have another flower. Maypop mechanic. They can attack forwards and backwards. Ooh. Very scary. Why do only zombies get to use cogs and gears? My plants get to use such scrumptious objects. There for satisfaction. Our very own crafty Maypop mechanic uses them to attack zombies. Fire 2 gears at once, one big, one small. Bounces off zombies up to 5 times. The big gear is launched backwards and eventually reverses direction, ending up going forwards. It deals a lot of damage. Finally, some scrumptious cogs. Dave, dude, don't eat the cogs. That's not good for you. The cogs aren't good for your digestive system. Bring Blover, I guess. They're set up perfectly to use, you, so why not? Nah. It'll be fine. Day 23, and we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Only about 9 days left, then I'm done. Then I can move on to the next world, there's only 16 levels, and then I can call it there for the day. Bam, 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 bam. Don't be eating my sunflowers. I need those to make more sun. And now, I use Maypop. You know, they, as Penny said, they attack both forwards and backwards. Meaning they can be quite useful against later. Meaning we just have another plant, more plants, or just could be a better counter to the pterodactyls in Jurassic Marsh than Wasabi Whip could ever be. God, Wasabi Whip sucks. And there's just so many better options for me to use. My neck. Hey. What? Wasabi is good, yeah, but like, as a plant that I can attack backwards, they're kind of the better option here. Like, they're cheaper. I can actually get a consistent amount of them down. And now the mechanic has returned. He's returned to ruin my day again, as he usually does. I agree with Wasabi is the better option. What? I never... What? Why? What? Not that... Why do you like Wasabi Whip so much? Just a question. Because I've noticed that. You are hating on it for no reason. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying there's just like... I am defending Wasabi. I mean, like, Wasabi Whip is good, but like... in this specific scenario... Not every scenario is good for Wasabi Whip. Like, using it to protect and fight pterodactyls. I've kind of gained better options for that. Like... Maypop mechanic over here. Wasabi Whip has its uses. It's just I haven't found that use yet. there's just, I kind of have a lot more, slightly better backwards attacking plants that I can use a lot more consistently, like Maypop Mechanic, Cattail. Kind of do, I guess. Oh, no! I'm not hating on them, I'm just saying that in terms of uses, like, there are just kind of better options in most scenarios. Alright then. Another level beaten. Only 8 more levels remain. It deals fire damage, that is true, but, you know, I don't know. Make cautions of connect the results. Some boss continues to presence is location is illogical. Zomboss' pattern of selfish behavior and goal-based action taking. His goal is to flee from us. Hiring new factory workers is irrational. Bossman is just a weird fella. And he enjoys the smell of burning coal. We must remain vigilant. You know what the zombies trample the flowers? No. Oh. Well, at least I don't deal with the mechanic again, but you are a problem. But I will have to deal with in some way. You. You're the better option. Luckily, obviously. Lover. Can the flyers trample them? No. No. Buttercup, obviously, so because I need to stall. And lastly, Ice Bloom. Not all reliable. When in doubt, use Ice Bloom. It tends to work out nicely. Void? Void wouldn't be that much useful here, Top Hat, because, like, there's a line of... Oh, come on. Really? You had to start off with a Furnace zombie? Because you need high damage? I have high damage. Top Hat. Void, I'm sure it's good. Is good, but, you know... Not good at that, very good at a level where, you know... There's a bigger row of flowers that if they get trampled over. That's not really good. Oh, what a shot. Oh, come on. Really? That was a wasted 100 sun, I'd say. He deals high damage. Like, Maypop Mechanic, and like... Oh, come on. Oh, no. Alright, not off to a great start. There are a lot of Furnace zombies in this level. No. Sometimes they set things on fire, sometimes they don't. It's really confusing. Furnace zombies, you know that? Alright, so this isn't working. Hmm. Problem is the amount of furnace zombies early on. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could give you a shot. See what you can do. I need a hero. I need a hero in the morning light. He's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be faster than light. I feel like my main issue is I just need to. It's just block release a very high costing plant, and I just need to. I need a cheaper wall plant. Sadly, I don't hypothetically get another one till like much later. And I mean much later. All I need to do now is stall what I can and get a high amount of sun. I do not understand how you work. And there goes all my sunflowers. Alright, BRB, in a match, have fun. Your match. Alright, that wasn't too hard. Lotus root fires water bubbles at close by zombies. Water bubbles spurt over distance. Then they have a paint shotgun I used to terrorize children with. Defeat 20 clockwork zombies. What are the clockwork zombies? I'm guessing they're the robots, so alright. Hello, Sunshroom. How goes you? Oh, here's our next flower. Lotus root. What's your plant food? Fun. Alright, objective completed. Let's let everything die. Never mind. Bam. And now we got another flower. The last one, actually. Be on the lookout for repair imps. Mr. Dave, they are hired to repair any mechanical tools or animatronics. Negative. At cost, they just carry repairing stations. On the feet, the station is dropped. And repair my insomnia? Real. Oh, conveyor belt level. That was unexpected. Yes, was unexpected. The most. There they are. The mechanicing. And they're also using. They're using Peanuts importer sound effects. Very fun. Fun for the whole. So yep, that's the whole gimmick. They literally just field mechanical zombies. But you know, technically isn't annoying and won't cause to be a pain later on. Nope, totally not. That's ridiculous. What makes you think that? It's not like half the zombies in this world are robots. Or some kind of mechanical gimmick. That's ridiculous. What would make you think such a crazy theory? It's also not like they're loud as hell and they're incredibly annoying either. No, that's ridiculous. Who would think of such a crazy thing anyway? No, 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 no. Ooh, a present. What do I get? Another costume that I'm not going to use. Hooray! We survive and protect the endangered plant. Yo. Oh, thank goodness the regeneration not the use. Furnace zombies. Thank goodness the devs of this game have souls. They're kind-hearted. So intense was that match. Did you win? That's the important question. Did you win that match? So, just using ice bloom would be the best solution to do with little mechanical runts. You No? Oh, that sucks. Did you at least have fun? That's what matters most. Did you have fun? Just having fun is what's most important. Lobos died, except to me, I escaped through the hatch. Yeah. It was fun. That's good. Why do I feel like I know exactly what's going to happen here? Hey. Were you playing DBT? Yep, called it. I see this. This is another zombie that Magnet Trim can just rip their head off of. That's fun. Yep, DVD. Oh yes, the game that's going to be getting Springtrap soon. Very fun. I always come back. Or whatever his catchphrase is. Yeah. I can't wait. That's pretty cool that they're doing like a FNAF crossover. FNAF's iconic enough. But again, there's a hypothetical universe where we got a Fortnite crossover, and I don't think I want to be in that universe where that happens. Have you played DPD? I have not. All I know is that you like run back and forth a lot in circles. You basically act like the scout from TF2 and you run circles around them. I'm running circles around you. Oh, not another mechanical imp. And also FNAF. I have played FNAF Worlds. I even made a two-part video on me playing FNAF Worlds. And that's it. That's all. That's the entire extent of me playing FNAF. I've played FNAF Worlds. I also saw that there's this like FNAF fan remake that someone did, that people have made. That looks pretty cool. I might play that at some point if I really feel like it. Kind of. Well, this isn't annoying at all. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Oof, yeah. This darn mechanic imps. I need to bring an insta. Hold on, I'm swapping out Ice Bloom for Thief Seeker. Just so we have something to quickly take out all the mechanical stuff. Maybe I should swap out Maypop for something else too. Don't really know who though, so I'll just keep with this strategy, I guess. What I need to do is I need to get more sunflowers down, but the problem is that Magnet Shroom over here is going to be killing the first zombie too quickly for me to be able to do that, so I need to get a butter down as soon as possible. Let's see if this will... Alright, that's outside of the range. Good. Can use that to stall. Get a bunch of sunflowers down. And my dog is now barking at something, which is probably just someone driving by. I love the strategy of just placing down a billion sunflowers. The best strategy I've come up with. It's called the Sunflower Armada. AKA... Yeah, hold on, let me get up. Yeah, putting a bunch of sunflowers on the lawn. That way I have as much sun as possible. Look at that, my strategy is much better than it was before. I also need to be aware of where I'm planting my guys. Ghostface got added to 2v8 lineup, and too many of the killers that are 2v8 either can't insta down or can already insta down. Let's see. I definitely understand all that. That's just a lie. I don't. I mean, list all the killers in the 2v8 lineup if you want to, sure. Go nuts. Go nuts. I can't stop you. Darn it! Those darn mechanical things are so annoying. Make me waste a... Well, nothing we can do but just keep on trying. Maybe stopping the Cat's Hill would be a good idea. I'll have to try that next attempt, I guess. Okay. We got Trapper, Wrath, Hillbilly, Nurse, Huntress, Spirit, Legion, Ghostface, Omni, Oni, Death Stinger, Bright, Wesker, Nemesis. The Nemesis. Bam. Don't mind what I'm doing. Sus? No clue what you're talking about. That level was not very fun, if I'm gonna be honest. We just spammed these guys, which wasn't fun. I don't know who thought that spamming a bunch of those guys would be fun, but it wasn't. Also, I completely forgot about Lotus Roots. So, yeah. I should probably go get him. Don't lose more than 10. Oh, come on! And they have all the annoying zombies along with it. Question, what day is this? Huh. The irony, isn't it? The irony of it all, ain't it? Ain't that ironic? It is literally another... This is literally another hypothetical day 28. And even funnier, it is day 28. Oh god, there's so many... God, those guys, and those fire dudes or pair imps. Does this level want me to suffer? Do they? I might go get steam vents, which I have no way to deal with. Why? Why? Come on, Ray Flourish Debs. You were doing so well. I'm like, didn't you read my chat? Isn't lotus root a root? Yeah, but a lotus is a type of flower, which is what lotus pod is. So, you know, a lotus is just another lotus. I'm pretty sure it's the stem of a lotus flower, the lotus. So, you know, I qualify it. It's part of a flower. Literally the main part of a flower. Keeps it together. So, what's the plan here? Said Thomas. I don't know. Cry? Cry in agony and pain as I suffer? Yeah. The chat I sent was after listing the killers. I read through it, just not out loud because I was busy locking in. I didn't want to get distracted reading it all. I wanted to win that level. The irony of this being a don't lose to X amount of plants level, and it being a day 28. So this could literally be another Big Wave Beach day 28. But hypothetically worse. And always. Yeah, only those 4 killers are any met with Ghostface. Alright. I'm out of good. I see. What a prick. The long game ain't. Holy power wouldn't be very good because that is way too much of a long game strategy. And that strategy relies way too much on spam furnace and mechanics. Do they want me to suffer? Let me get some kind of mystic pleasure. So yeah, wish me luck. I get one of those 4 killers. Alright. Best of lucks. Wish me luck as well. Because I'm gonna suffer for this for the next hour. I feel like this is intentional. That they made the don't lose X Men. Okay, it's only 1 wave. That isn't the worst thing. It's only 1 wave. I can handle that. Probably. You don't want Primal Flower? It would have been a good idea, actually, now that you say it. I probably should have brought them, since they are tankier. But, we can see what we can do with normal Sunflower, and then if it doesn't work too well, we can bring Primal Sunflower. Wait, really? Yeah. Normal Sunflower has 300 health, and Primal Sunflower has 900. So they are 2 times tankier. At the cost of being twice as costly. See, 25 more sun. That is true. The problem is they don't really pay for back for themselves. Okay. So he blew up the zombie, making him a melt, but the ice block's still there. That's not at all confusing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Of course this level features a wave 1 guard. It's not even a wave 1, there's halfway point. Oh, actually, you know what? There's no way I'm doing with that. Just die. Tally-ho! Yes. When I get to this level in the video, this is gonna be such a funny joke. I'm probably make a joke like the funny part is the irony of it all. Of a day 28 level, it's a don't lose X amount of plants level as well. Really? Already at the final wave. That's good. Good. Alright, nice. Sending out more mechanical zombies. Another Gargantua. Fun. Fun for the whole family. Freeze. Let's not do that. I don't want to do this level for another 2 hours. You may have the name 28, but you are no day 28. Yes, I totally didn't cheat. I can just skip the part where I did that. Yep, totally. No cheating done here. No, sorry. Alright, that wasn't as bad. There will probably never be another Big Wave Beach Day 20. I need some water. I don't know. Okay, my scanners have picked up something noteworthy. The tunnel is located below the yard. We need a lot more manholes. They span miles. Okay, why should I care? The Zomboss has been sending more and more zombies in them. They're not just coming out of manholes, they're exploring. Why would they ever find down there? It's the sewers. Unless they're looking for that quarter that I dropped there unintentionally. So don't let the zombies reach the mold colonies. Don't, you know, stuff. I'm thinking that Boy Orchard could have a use here. A really weird one, but still a use nonetheless. The strategy that I'm thinking of is really weird and could not even work. Was Twin Stumbler always 125%? Yes. Yes, they were. They've always been 125% ever since the first game. I have a plan. It might work. It's really dumb, but it might work. And that plan is to have they get a zombie all the way over here, so Void Orchard could void it. Oh, there's two in the perfectly good spots. Okay. There you go. Aren't I a genius, chat? Doom guy? Hey, wrong game, Top Hat. This is Plants vs. Zombies, not Doom. You silly goose. Yes, very smart. And now... Oh, we only went for one of them, though. Guess he went live with Doom? Interesting. Do that so I can get another void portal down here. I am a genius. They call me the man of the smarts, and that is very much true. One small problem, I have no way to deal with mechanical zombies. I'm sure they won't get too much of an issue. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's good. He's taking care of that void orchard. Really? That was completely unnecessary. I'd do that, hold on. Oh, there might be one slight issue with my plan. That being I have no way to take care of the mecha zombies. I finally got into a match and it kicked me. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not the matchmaking system. But huh? Oh. Huh? It turns out there was a zombie there. Alright, so my plan has one slight issue. Is that, I have no way to deal with, the mechanical dudes. Yeah, Snapdragon probably isn't the best call for this. I could also play the long game. I could go for the long game and let me think of a way. I could go for the long route and just use Holy Power along with Void Orchard. Any more premium plants? I think like the only flower I haven't purchased yet is like I'm pretty sure like Holy Barrier. I think according to like one singular level during the birthdays event. Other than that, nope, we're all out of premiums that could help out. And he wouldn't really help out either. So he deals knockback, so we just push him more forward. Like, what is my dog barking at? Might as well get him. Yeah, why not? He can hang out. We can use him for one thing. We can use him at the start of next world. Yeah. How much sun do you start with? 100. I'm gonna swap out Sunflower with Primal. I'm gonna take Cauliflower. This is a really dumb strategy, but hear me out. I'm going to continue to keep Void Orchard, but I'm going to add Grimwaves. This is a really dumb strategy. It probably won't work. But just hear me out. Just let me cook. I'm going to cook more creamy mustard chicken. Oh, interesting. I'm going for the long play. This is the long strategy. AKA, wait for you to work. Are you going to explain the plan? Continue what I was doing with Void Orchard to get the backward zombies out of these 2 rows, but use cauliflower power to stall. To just create an army of zombies to use the mechanical ones against them. Unless my plan completely fails, and that isn't actually how it would work. And the mechanical zombies are actually just completely immune to being powered. This entire plan fails immediately. You're taking the right one. And this is basically my plan. Use the power of hypnotize zombies. What? They can be hypnotized. Excellent. All right, then. So, like, Hypnos from it better? Yes. All right, this isn't working. That did not work at all. Pondering. I don't think Void Orchard is the way, sadly. Because the problem with the plan is I need like Void Orchard, actually the voids to stay alive for long enough for it to work. And that doesn't really happen. It's not usually overwhelmed too quickly, meaning I should go. Try using wasabi for the mold areas. I guess. Why not? Should also bring like dandelion for good DPS. Maybe I'll try you. Yeah. And also I guess Leaf Seeker for emergencies. Maybe I should swap back to normal sunflower actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can continue to use you. They'll give some the same speed? I am not sure. I do not know the answer to that question. These zombies have some type of probably have like every disease. There's probably some type of disease that, right where the zombie should be there. Yeah, but then the mechanic, the robot maker zombies roll in and kill them. So there's a problem with that. Having them at the back is the solution. Can't you kill them? I can kill the robot maker dudes, but the problem is it's just they have way too. I have a lot of health. They have 300 less health than a Gargantuar. Not 600 less health than a Gargantuar. That's how much health they have. They have 600 less than a Garg. Which, honestly, that should be like cut in like half. I think that would make them like 10 times less annoying. Wasabi 4 shots a normal zombie? That is true. This information is correct. Wait, a buckethead. Alright, second flag. So far everything's going well. Stop spawning so many. Wait, what? I didn't see that. The zombie ate your plant? No, it didn't. Liar. That almost worked. That did really well. Apparently, there's a random zombie in the top lane. Bruh. Yeah, bruh, indeed. But that almost worked. That did really well. So, let's continue doing that, because if it works really well, then it's a good strategy. You need to put them next to the blueprints. Why? How will that help? You'll just get overwhelmed by the zombies in front of it. In front of the blueprint. So, like, you know, that strategy doesn't really work. Behind the manhole. They will be fine. They won't. I can guarantee you that, top hat. They won't. They'll be directly in the line of sight of getting, activating the maker zombies. They'll be directly in front of their robots, which I'm pretty sure are just called like clockwork zombies. Which I'm just gonna call them robo zombies, because that's what they are. They're robots and they are zombies. Therefore, they're robo zombies. Bottom lane, I'm aware. Alright. Ooh, a gem. Yes. I definitely need a gem in this dying time. We can go with the other thousands that I own. Stop spawning bucket heads. You mean more sun? I'm aware. Hold on. Least what coins? No. Why? I don't have to spend them all. I'm thinking I just need to bring normal sunflower instead of primal, just so I can have more of them down faster in the early game. I'm curious. What strategies are usually used to beat this particular level? I'm not cheating, I'm just doing research. It appears that the twin sunflower might be the way to go with this particular level. This video that I saw, I also like using Citron also. And sunflower seems like the way to go. I'll be right back. I have to go get a package. Alright, I'm back. We are being match started? Alright. Who would be good in this level? I'm thinking about maybe swapping out. Yeah, like maybe it could. Well, I'm gonna swap out Wasabi Whip for Cactus. Now hear me out. Due to the fact that Cactus has Pierce, and also its plant food allows to stun, I can stall out the zombies a bit more, so I can figure stuff out. And also more range and more damage, more direct damage to the mechanic zombies. So yeah, that's my strategy. maybe twin sunflower isn't the way to go. I think normal sunflower is definitely the play. Yeah, this is working a bit better. Kind of. Alright, that did well. I think I need to, maybe swap out Dandelion for someone else so I can stall for long. Let's try this. I'm going pure cacti strategy. Ah. Anger? Why? Why do you feel anger? Why you feel emotion? Was it because I decided to use cactus? He's doing. Trust me, the strategy actually kind of works. As long as I give it plant food. I played Ghostface. I see. Still doing this? Yes. But hey, I found a better strategy, and that is using cactus. I think they swapped day 28 and 29. Perhaps. Maybe that is a theory. Final wave. Alright, things are going well. Alright, we're in the clear. Alright, Cactus was the key to victory. Oh, random gem. Oh, so apparently Inventor zombies are just immune to Cactus's going under ability. I think that's a bug. That, whatever. I might report that. See if it's intentional or not. We did it! Thank you, Cactus. Thank you for your service. Who needs... Who knew that Cactus was the answer all along? Anyway, survive with the given... Huh? What? What is this? What? I'm sorry, what? What in tarnations? What? That's all, folks. Excellent. Ah! Hello there. You're existing right now. Alright, so this is a... Wait, I just realized there's still 2 more levels left. One more, technically, than Zomboss. Meaning that, hypothetically, day 31 could be worse than day 32. God, I wish I could see stuff right now. Alright, I think I might just restart this. But you beat day 29? I did. I did. Were you not paying attention? Nice. Yes, thanks to the power of Cactus. Cactus and their plant food. Because Cactus's plant food gives them a slight bit of stun for a small amount of time. Meaning, I could use them. Stop. I went to the bathroom? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I wish I had an escape route. That way I could just... Wait, new plant? There are new plants. There's still this is the second to last level. The one on the top, that's just electricity. We have seen them before, Top Hat. Stop it. You have seen electricity before. Oh wait, this is a locked and loaded level? Yes. Did you not question why I'm using winter melon and potato mine? I don't remember them. Did you not question why I have both winter melon and potato mine, along with no sunflowers, and there's just a bunch of other random sunflowers on the lawn itself? Do you think I play like this? I just did not notice. It's okay. I forgiveth you. Oh, I didn't even notice you were there. I'm now realizing that if day 29 was that bad, day 31 could be much worse. Like, there's like, imagine what day 31 will be. It could be something horrendous, something truly evil. How many days are left? There's, this one, day 31, and then Zomboss, which is day 32. So, 2 after this? Yes. Woof woof. Yes, my dog is barking at something. Go the puppers. No, don't go the puppers. It's only one pupper though, so pupper singular. Concerned Doge there? He's fine. He's probably just barking at like a FedEx truck or something. With the like. Alright, final wave. Alright, level beaten. A present. And now the Sunbeam is now the Statue of Liberty. Anyway, what horrors lie for me in this last level before Zomboss? Oh. Just a normal level. I was expecting something much worse. But it can't be that easy. What's the twist? What's the gimmick? Oh, it's probably a final assault. Every zombie. So... they just came back from going to Green Lady. And went to the gift shop. Death is the gimmick. Now, hold on. I'm gonna fix something real quickly. Much better. Cool fuzzing. Direct up and blockily. Every zombie, every gimmick. Well, not every gimmick. There's only one gimmick in this world. One gimmick, one death sentence, one mass destruction. One final assault. Oh, I've been going for 4 hours. 4 hours. Almost 5. I could probably. It's 7 right now. Let's try to beat this level, then think about if I want to do the next world. It is only one half of its release, so I will only have to do 16 levels. Water, Power Lily, and Speak Seeker. Help! Let's rock. Four flags. I mean, there's been worse. There's definitely been worse. What's its upgrade form? It can insta-kill 3 zombies. So, 1 more than usual. Go, cactus. Oh. Yeah. That's why Grimrose is just good on its own. And its Night upgrade is just minor. It's a minor upgrade to it. I've noticed throughout these last few levels that the zombies cough. And we're... No, 2 more, because it only does 1. Yeah. It goes from 1 to 3. Meaning you can kill 2 more things. I mean, 3 more things. 2 more things before dying. Okay, guys. Arr! Who knows? Maybe this level will be merciful on me. Like, slowly throw every zombie at me. You can't just fly over cactus. That's cheating. That's cheating. I can't believe you did that. That is unfair. The cost of 25 sun, not bad. Yeah. In the vanilla game, it's 75, so it's better here. Nixon boy. Yes. I can't believe it. This is unfair. My fellow Americans. My fellow Americans. Or something of the such. I don't know. I don't pay. I don't know. I'm not an American politician. Do you kind of understand any of that? Garg Wave 1, eh? daring today, aren't we? Some developers are feeling it. It's extra. 4 waves, yeah. 4 waves means like at least 20 gargantuars. By PBZ2 logic. Luckily, I have cactus, which is just really good in this world so far. This has been. The thing is just, it's plant food. Just stun's really good. It's like, if I just stall the zombie, Pierce and stun has been really useful in this world, actually. Now that I think about it, let's save this plant food, actually, for when the mecha zombies start showing up. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Wow. Tally-ho. Indeed, tally-ho indeed. The British people. No. No, not the darn cone heads. Oh no, that ain't good. Come on, give me some extra, give me 25 more sun. Perfect. No, it's a machine. It's constantly healing it. Constantly healing the... You. Why are you mechanical? You have nothing mechanical besides your plane. That's cheating. Cheater. Blimp. Yeah, the blimp's mechanical, but the zombie itself isn't. Oh, here's Garg number 2. I found that Cactus has so far been the best counter to these dudes because they just stun them. Also, they deal quite a bit of damage alongside. They killed him before he could even launch his imp. Darn, damn. Damn, get countered. Yes. Anyway, that's every lane with a powered up cacti. Now we just ball. Until that happens. Then we don't ball. But then I do this. And it doesn't kill all of them. Darn it. Now to stack stun, indeed. Then we wait to get more plant food to stack it. Just to get stun on top of stun. I did not use a lot of this world's plants. Then again, I had to introduce Lotus Root in a conveyor belt level, ironically enough. It's kind of sad for it, to be honest, that its only appearance is within a conveyor belt level, not even in the main store, like the main levels that I'm trying to challenge beat. This is really easy. Cactus for the win, I guess. Overall, this world was actually really fun. I didn't really struggle that much. Not nearly until, like, the end. Like, it doesn't really matter if the world's fun. Stun for the win, stun for the win. Yeah, this world was really fun. I feel like if I used Cactus a lot more in this world, a lot of the levels probably would have been a lot easier. So, final wave. What do you have for me? Do your west. Also, electrocuting the repair imps makes them not drop their machines, so that's also good. That's also beneficial to me. I love how the imps get fired backwards. So they also walk backwards. That's clever. It fits well with the gimmicks this world is giving. Kind of just like a lot of backwards attacking zombies. Overall, fire would also do that. Overall, I really enjoyed this world. And I like it's had a very fun gimmick. It was both engaging and I mean think around it a lot. Anyway, we've been going for about 4 hours. Zomboss. I've never actually fought this Zomboss before. That's new. Yeah, I've never fought this Zomboss before, so this will be my first time experiencing it. Almost 5 hours? I could probably go for the final world. Because it's only 16 levels. Because it's not finished yet. Good day, chaps. Do you or do you not enjoy the presence of Penny, the camping van? Blimey. I sure hope so. Or if you do, you support the mechanical inventions brought on by the sweat of labor. In turn, you just have to consider which of those were developed before I arrived here. How advanced? If so, I must stop and admit, my endeavors often produce more good than harm. No, they don't. You created Big Wave Beach Day 28, so you've caused more harm than good. Get your noggins working? Barmy nitwits. Is it true, Penny? Had Zomboss really caused the Industrial Revolution? The data is to consider Zomboss' tendency to lie. Let's do something proven to work. Banish Zomboss. Anyway. It's a train! He has a giant train! Hey, Cattail. Anyway, the big final boss fight. Why is Magnet Shrimp included here? Exactly? Let me guess. Congrats, you use train. Neurons activated. Why do you use the other? Why do you use the Pirate Seas mechs? Zombie firing. Imp cannon gimmick. That's stealing. Is it? Alright, overall, this world was fun. I really enjoyed a lot of the zombies, and especially the music. Still don't understand why mechanically so many wasted top hats. It is quite a tragedy. But But in the end, they were evil, so... They were evil top hats, so in the end... Yeah. It's a sad thing to do, but... For the sake of saving all future top hats, it had to be done. Hey, you're not evil, top hat. The fact that if it's on a zombie, then it's evil. Obvious. Only the ones on the plants were good. Yeah. It's like... They're against. Even bigger head. What? That's like the only zombie that wears a top hat. Why is that the only one you... I am extremely evil. Oh, apologies. Would you stop that, please, Zomboss? Stop firing imps. That's not even an original gimmick. You stole that from your Pirate Seas Mac. Hey, when are we gonna get to more unique zombies? Like, so far it's just kind of just been bucketheads and stuff, and it's been really easy to deal with. It's called reusing. Yeah, but like... It makes sense. The only difference is that they're fighting backwards instead of walking forwards like in the Pirate Seas Mac. Oh! So that's what you're doing! You punk! You are evil! How dare you summon those stupid mechs? Die. Kill. Destroy. Now I start talking again, so I can... I say, this was a stitch-up. We should not have boarded the pain train. The train has arrived to beat down station. Your victory is trivial. I got what I came for. Cheers, you prats. You're on the train. Wait, you are! It's Top Hat. It's the Grand Top Hat. TF2 reference. Maybe. You could be referencing the pain train. But you're on the trophy. Ain't that cool? Got what he came for. Would you gather that? What do you gather that means? Thanks to the data, the base I reply on. One thing is certain, however, some play is being played. Very dapper. Yes, he is quite the dapper fellow. This is the goodest. That is probably the most highly sophisticated top hat we've seen, because it's made of pure gold. Anyway, we've killed Zomboss again. Remember, there's still levels to play in other worlds. I'm aware. I'll get to it later. Okay, we've unlocked more quests. This is new. Except for me. Wait, hold on. I've never seen this one before. Do I know what kind of movie-related scheme is brewing? I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna check it out. Oh, so why did that look like the Angry Video Game Nerd in this title? I just want to look at this. Here's Dave, a detective. You have one of Samus' nefarious schemes. Where is it this time? Scheme. I am merely providing myself with a creative outlet. Why does this creative outlet set off my alarms then? I need your lawn as set dressing. I'm letting out my inner artist. Fulfilling my vision. If that vision is to have a huge head, you've done it. Silence! My head is my temple and nobody gets to insult it. Anyways, I want to be a movie director. Now coming up with original story is hard, so I'll just take cues from Hollywood. Oh, that's a ref to the channel, awesome YouTube channel. Just take cues from Hollywood. Remaking existing using claiming them as my own work. Oh no, he's gonna make a live-action remake of something. Some type of zombie film. Wahahaha. Hey, we gotta stop him. I hate remakes. That's interesting. So that's what this world's about. I'm not gonna go through it. I'm gonna leave all the quests for later. Because those are... We have quite a few of them, though. We have Goldbloom, who I am probably going to be banning, as I said earlier, because they're a bit too overpowered. Is this the end? No. We still have one more world, or I guess a half of a world to go through. I just want to say this first. We also got this quest. We got the Altverse quest, which is actually where... Altverse is actually where Void Orchard originates from, so that's cool. You're ignoring this. This is for later. Can you stay chill while endangered plants give you a disadvantage? That one, which I've never actually beaten. I feel like I've beaten that one before, but I just forgot. Yeah. There's one last world. Again, technically half of a world, but still. Yeah, distress signal. This is for a secret world, which we won't go to for quite some time. I mean, quite some time. You gonna do this world? I mean, I have the time. It's only 16 levels. Sadly, though, it takes place at night, which isn't the best thing for me. Yeah, there's only 16 levels because this world is currently unfinished. Only has one half done. As you can see here, with these imps working on the other half. Alright, I'm gonna go then? Oh. Alright then. Then I wish you, the best of luck. Bye-bye. And doing whatever you're planning to do. Work faster, you imps. Give the developer some time. They need work to be done. Oh, Penny. Where are we? Retrieving data. It appears we have stumbled on an early 20th century fun fair. Doesn't look very inviting. We have traveled to an era of financial instability. Perhaps that is the reason. We've entered the... Bye-bye, Doc. Bye-bye. Papa. Bye-bye. We've entered the Great Depression. In any case, Zomboss single stops here. Boss man? In a place like this? I can only trace his last reported position. We spent some time here, but he may currently be here on our own. Which could prove beneficial for the time being, as he may return. So what's the game plan? I recommend we stay here and try to uncover the reasoning behind Zomboss's visit. It's likely that he had specific reason to visit this point in time. Let me just look at time when the Carnival was active. It looks more undead than the zombies. Perhaps it's still active, in some strange way. In fact, I'm detecting various magical objects on our lawn. It seems that there are cards that can only be activated by painting on top of them. We can use... But can we use them? Use the plane on them? Found something. A poster of potato chips. That's fine, usually. Potato chip may help our cause. Potato chips. Usually, please refrain from eating our ammunition. The low cost of these chips will... Oh, I'm not the scroll wheel. Let's just skip the dialogue. No. Hey, what's the big idea here? Hey, what's the big idea? Anyway, this world's taking place at night. There's also potato chips. Who to bring? Guess just Red Stinger? Red Stinger, Buttercup, you, and Stalia. So, yeah. The main gimmick of this world are these cards, which have a random effect. I have a high feeling this world expects me to use, Potato Chip. Which is basically a puff shrimp mixed with a potato mine. What does this do? Interesting. Huh. Quite interesting. But yeah, that's the main gimmick of this world. At least one of its main gimmicks are these tarot cards, or tarot cards. However it may be pronounced, because I don't really know. yeah, this world's only half finished, so yeah. Whatever. I guess it's time for me to talk to myself for the next like, hour. If someone else decides to show up randomly. Who knows? I know. Ooh, free sun. What does this do? That does not look good. And there's also evil tarot cards, which tend to give the zombies some type of buff. Like this one that we'll see soon, which gives them, both of them, a bucket. Luckily, we have the power of you. I think I plant something on top of that, maybe something bad. Never mind. So yeah, a lot of memory is required for this world to remember what tarot cards are what. Also, you can just get zombies thrown on top of them. Probably in the video, I'll explain every tarot card at the start. That way I don't have to explain them all at once. Or explain them all separately each time a new one's introduced. Does that feels like it would take way too long? Not worth my time. I did not mean to do that. I just heard a maniacal laugh. Oh, good job. Good stinger. Now we got a plant we can't even use. Gives me a bad feeling. Alright. Let's skip for all this because I don't think they really know of it. Those guys look like interesting fellows. I kind of want to try using you at least one level. I can get you to work in this. Rimrose as well. You and I don't know. Yeah, let's go for Shrinking Violet. Why not? Bam, bam, bam. Whoops. That's not good. Oh, hey, that's useful. Hey, free plant food. Ain't that neat? Uh, uh. What herb is that? That's new. I don't like it. Ah, balls. Hmm. Hmm. What the? Oh no, they've gotten bigger. And now they're all dead. The end. Hello, I'm back. We forgot to change the title. Oh, right. You are completely right. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me, exit out of the level. I'm aware that Carnival doesn't have a part 2 yet, but I'm just gonna do the first half for now, because if I don't, when I eventually turn this into a video, people are going to ask, why didn't you go the Carnivorous Carnival? Released a new world in the travelogue, I am aware, but that is for later. That is for much later in the world. What was that? That creepy box thing. The one that just popped out of nowhere. Had a lever that was cranking by itself. Couldn't think of it. Reminds me of the guy we used to find in the fog. It sounds like you're describing a Jack-the-Box user. Right, one of those. Jack-the-Boxes are known for having nice surprises in them. Given the zombie origin, they're likely to fall back with the following: various zombie traits or dangerous mechanical toys. You gotta get rid of them. Before they run, before they pop. That's because they're incredibly ugly. There's another nasty surprise in store. Stealth walker zombies are approaching. They are able to bypass your defenses with their stealth walking skills. Perhaps we can use the cards to thwart their attempts. No, the Maribel level. Cool, I can speedrun. That's not good. That's work. Can I have the stilt guy back? Oh wait, that works too. Having to explain every tarot card in this world is going to be kind of a pain to do. Not really, but like, still. It ain't going to be the funnest activity, I'll tell you that. I think I shouldn't have done that. God, there's chips. There are chips everywhere. What is these cards? What do they do? They do random effects. Either beneficial or negative. Either we do stuff like give zombies the sunbeam effect, give them the plant food effect, or something negative like turning them into a bucket head. Or stuff like that. So yeah, they're either beneficial or unhelpful. There was a monkey there for a second. Where did the monkey come from? Why was there a monkey? Okay. A monkey. It's a bunch of monkeys. There's a monkey in my lawn. Alright, level beaten. Oh, Penny, I'm getting hungry for some treats. Aren't Carnival supposed to have those? Pulling those jack boxes and spew some candy out. That seems like disgusting zombie food. I'm back. Welcome back, Purple Luigi. You're now in a completely different world. At least half of the world. You know, correct usually if you look at the iPad report, we have a new detectable plant. Caramel popcorn will slow zombies down using her caramel projectiles. This will be proven very useful against the speeding zombies of the area. Must not eat caramel popcorn. I upgraded my garden ops mod. That's cool. Well, Luigi, is that you? No, that is Purple Luigi. No, don't first. What's caramel made out of? Hold on, I'm looking this up. What even is caramel? Caramel. Well, nothing that I... Well, the caramel's not made of any... Caramel is a fruit? Well, that doesn't help. That's not helpful to me in my challenge. Girats. I think I should bring Cattail along for the ride to do with these stilt dudes. Shirking Violet, Buttercup, Stalia. Bring you. Let's bring you guys. Why not? Yeah, they're not gonna be that helpful, actually. I mean, more of a waste of sun. And also Grimrose. The caramel corn are seeds, so I think they counts as flowers. But what kind of flowers specifically? Like do the seeds grow into flowers, or it's like, hello, Buckethead. Yeah. The caramel flower. Interesting, but the plant is still corn. It's the problem. I'm pretty sure corn isn't a flower. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense. If I allowed them, it wouldn't make much sense, because if I allowed them, why didn't I allow, like, kernel pulp? I think I'm not going to allow them, even though they do. I'm realizing how this guy walked all the way over here and didn't even think about stalling him. Yo, this is a problem. It's not really a problem. Just stall him out. Okay. How's everyone's day been? Because most of my day's just been school. I bought them like Tim Hortons, like this like breakfast box that had like hash browns, like mini sausages, like very mini sausages, like sausage like bites. Be a better name for them. Oh, it was like also like scrambled eggs and stuff. It's pretty tasty. It was like the most filling thing, but still not that bad. Second wave music. Oh. Don't move my plants around, please. I don't like that. Why do I feel like this world's gonna do a lot of messing with my symmetry? It's like a very strong feeling that it will. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Oh, balls. Okay, good they missed. I think what the cards are shifting. There's more of them. There's madness, I tell you. Madness. Pure and utter madness. Are you guys affected by these? Oh, yes, you are. You got insta-killed by them. Final wave. God, cattails plant food is so weird. Sometimes it aims for actual zombies, sometimes it just aims for a singular one. I feel like cattails could be a very majorly used plant in this world. I don't know, I just have that feeling. And again, I can use really any plant in this world, as long as I have the sun production for it. Nothing too expensive though, because unlike Dark Ages, I don't have like sun rays to give me extra sun to pay for them. Yeah, that makes sense. User, I have found some clues around this area. Me too. Let me tell you, they don't taste good. You didn't eat the candy from the Jack in the Boxes. User Dave, have you? No. Anyways, it seems that the posters around here, around the fun fair, aren't real. Whoa, that kind of philosophical. That's kind of philosophical. E? That isn't E. What I mean is, they're not officially made nor produced. I cannot find any traces of the manufacturer. They're custom made. Think we're dealing with the arts and crafts crew? Someone has made these clearly. They don't really appear to advertise the carnival particularly well. For what purposes could the zombies have made these? Maybe that was Boss Man's scheme. Thought it was an artist. Calculations heavily doubt that. C dot, actually, that's more of a bracket. It's more like a bracket. Bracket dot. I'll report something later if I catch anything else. Survive the given plants. Oh, I don't get any. Some producers. I see how it is. It's another sunbeam level. Maybe I can get a bucket head out of one of these. Nope, but I can do this. Ooh, that's good. I'm gonna wait for you to... You have just Sunbeam? I do, but I can also do this. That was an intentional play, but whatever. I mean, completely intentional. Yep, totally. All plays I do are completely intentional, totally. Oh, free song. There, the ultimate challenge. Can I beat it with well, every card's activated? There, now every card's activated. Wrong guy. Game, that was the wrong guy. Ghost pepper looks like a flower for me. Well, ghost pepper is a pepper, so you know, can't really use it. As the name suggests, ghost pepper is in fact a pepper. Looks like more like a pepper on top. It is called ghost pepper, so you know, it's obvious. It's obviously a pepper. So you know, I'm not going to be using a pepper. These peppers aren't flowers. Penny, I finally found food. No, Mr. Dave, don't. Finally, some good candy. Dave, where did you get that cotton candy? Oh, that zombie over there. The pig fellow was so inviting. In fact, the candy was so good. Gonna go back to have, and back in time and have it again. Oh, never mind. It's got a bit of an aftertaste. Oh, it's got a lot of an aftertaste. Blah. The ghost with the top part of the pepper on top, I guess, but still. His name calls it a pepper, so you know. Dave, let's stop this. Zombie you were taking candy from? Candy from cannot be trusted. I detect a brother bears. A brother of bears? Be careful, chat. We're gonna be fighting zombie bears next. Their candy has buffing properties. We should prevent them from feeding it to the zombies. Glad to attack with most of the plants back to you. Oh no. You're kidding me. I can work with one of you. This is not good, chat. This is very much not good. I can't use you. That's a mushroom. That's a leaf. I can use you. I still don't know what hot date it is, and that's a potato chip. So, yeah, I get sunflower, you, and like buttercup, I guess. Like a secondary pick, the stall or sun. I guess I have to rely on alchemy lily for most of my damage. What even is hot date? I'm gonna look it up. Click. Maybe Z2. Click on hot date again. Alright. What is hot date? Origins. Hot date is based on the fruit of the date plum, a flowering plant species in the plum family. Arc of something, a sciencey word. That is cultivated for its edible sweet fruit, also called a date. Its name is a pun on the phrase hot date, meaning a important person. It calls it a flowering plant, but also a fruit. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the specifics of this. It looks like a tree. Hot date is based on a fruit. And the fruit date means a date. It's a palm tree that grows fruit. So it's a fruit. So I can't really allow it. I guess Lily of Alchemy is my only really hope here for damage. Yeah, it'll be fine. They're a good plant. I just need to stall for long enough to get enough sun. Huh. Halfway through. Yeah, it's Primal Sunflower. I can't really use them here since they're too Primal Sunflower is a bit too expensive for this world. The cards scare me a bit more since I can't just plant a Stolly on them. A cheaper plant. And not expect something bad to happen as soon as I get on top of it. So, just to play it safe for now. National March expansion, I mean not the normal ones. Oh yeah, Focus, I think, is the one. The other Jurassic Marsh flower. But I'm not doing the expansion levels for a bit. At least not until I beat. I still need to finish this world and make a video on all the modded worlds. Then I do the expansion levels. Then I make another video on that. Yeah, Hocus Pocus, pretty good. Yeah, yeah, I've used it before. I'm sure the expansion was gonna be quite a few flowers, actually. Like, which hazel, I believe, is a flower. I think Chomper. I'm pretty sure Venus flytraps are flowers, so Chomper, Homing Thistle as well. Homing Thistle. Once again, Hocus Pocus. That's all I can really think of. Oh, that's actually beneficial. That guy's a beard of candy. That's something you don't see every day. That's not... Oh no. Not the potion effects. And like... Dark Ages. In the form of cotton candy. Dear God. What does this one do? Oh. Oh, that's not good. That made it into a brick head. Hey, can you fire another piercing shot? Hey, it'd be really cool if you fired another It would be really cool, Lily, if you fired another piercing shot. Thank you. That did not kill it. No, don't do that. Alright, killed. There's a monkey there now. Why is there a monkey? Chomper should be counted as a flower because it's a flower in real life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Venus flytraps are flowers. So yeah, that they are allowed within my challenge conditions. No, it's not good. Stop. Die. Wait, there's 3 flags? Jeez. No candy, that's fine, I can handle that. Alright, everything's going well so far. Lily alchemy is not really a flower, but it shoots flowers with kind of. A lily. Lilies are a type of flower. This is very much a flower. That is very flower. I'm pretty sure lilies are like lilies. Like power lily is a flower, so lilies are a species of flowers. So, you know, its name qualifies for it. Lily, could you die before the? You can. That's actually kind of funny. Ah, monkeys! There's a bunch of monkeys on my lawn. They're hitting me with smoke, with buckets or cups. Yeah, why is that keeping happening? Tell me for her death animations. The catapult part that shoots a but the rest are not. What kind of is? No, not more monkeys. It's not. What kind of is? Tidal wave. Come on, just fire your piercing shots. You're dying right now because you just fired your piercing shots. The rest is just dirt or base. It's because I'm wearing a costume. It's currently my alchemy lily is currently wearing a costume. That's why the rest of it doesn't look like a flower. The rest of it's currently wearing a costume. The entirety of it is a flower. If you look at its seed pack, I'm just giving it a costume that makes it look like a teapot. No. Yes, you. That car was making pea shooter sounds. It's actually kind of funny. Seed packet looks like a flower, yet a cute flower, yes. Yeah, the entire it just has a costume on. That's why it looks like that. The way it does. Night 6 done. Oh, I'm in a present. What do I win? A power-up I'm never gonna use. Yep, totally never gonna use. Nope, nope, no. Nada, nope. I don't know. I'm detecting yet another clue. The zombies in this area frequently laugh maniacally. It's a phenomenon we haven't seen with any zombie thus far. Hey, the Carnival is a funny place, even if it's full of straight candy, creepy toy robots. That's actually a pretty good clue here, Dave. These toys aren't really all that special by themselves. It's cheap plastic with speakers built in. Some of them still give me the heebie-jeebies, though. They're clearly disguised to evoke some sort of emotional response. I still don't like the looking at the Jack-in-the-Box thing. It has eyes that look too alive. Too alive. It appears to have Zomboss's trademark architecture. What exactly is Zomboss planning? Then let the zombies trample the flowers. That's gonna be an issue. Power Lily, not Power Lily, Buttercup, Stalia. Bramblebush. Maybe Lotus Root actually for its more spread shot. Rimrose and Shrinking Violet. No step at flowers level. How ironic, indeed. Oh, but turn tables. Alright, that does that. It became a basic zombie square. So far, this roll's been pretty fun. Hey! That's not allowed. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Why did I think that would work? Did you walking over that count as if... And you are walking over them, so does it count? Darn it. What did I expect? I should have used Shrinking Violet on it. Then I would have gotten rid of its stilts. But that was my mistake. That strategy can work, I just didn't know that would happen. What happens if you plant food buttercup? Then it just creates a bunch of butter on the ground. Bam, 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 bam. I want to see it. When we get plant food, I could probably show it. But I don't have plant food at the moment, so I can't really show it. This is the one with sun, right? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Right, through the buttercup, please. Yep. Hold on, let me get that plant food from that guy. Actually, that's just a bucket. I can do that. Teeth. Yeah, here's their plant food. There it is. There's a lot of butter on the lawn. Nice. Yes. Why not in every lane? I don't know. That is an answer I could not give you. Where did that monkey come from? There we go! Level 7 beacon. Beacon and completed. What's most of that? Survive though. The shovel and plant food survive the limited seed bank. Oh. You weren't kidding when you said limited. Oh. My buttercup. Hmm. This is, quite the predicament we have here. I barely have... I think I have enough plants to fill out the entire seed slot. Hold on. I have... Alright, what plants would I want to use? What? The level's giving me a limited seed bank, so... This is all that I got for flowers. I'm pretty sure iceberg lettuce is a vegetable, not a flower. So... Anyway, we got... no wall plants. Two pretty useless plants. The more useless plants are like blover and cauliflower, because there's no way I can get cauliflower down in this small short of a level. And sunflower probably isn't gonna be too helpful either. These two are probably gonna be useful. Oh, this is my defense. Jeez, why did they have to take away all my plants? I didn't even have to it. Alright, now it's just giving me plants I don't even have. I don't even have daisy chain yet. No, I'm just being gaslit. How could you, game? How could you gaslight me? Okay, how am I gonna build a defense? Oh, Daisy chain would be useful, yeah, but I technically haven't even unlocked them yet, so you know. I don't want to try to edit that in and explain why. So I'm not going to use them. The amount of editing work I had to do to explain why I have them, despite the fact I haven't unlocked them yet. That's way too much effort that I want to put in. Oh. This level wants me to use puff shroom. The fiends. The evil people doers. How could they? This level probably wants me to use puff shroom for the early game. I don't have puff shroom. Yeah, I think they're doing this with it now. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! No. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, so this is a restart. Why is the resume button up there? This is a restart. So the problem. The level wants me to use Puff Shroom. That's probably the main problem here. It's probably designed around you using Puff Shroom in early game to build up more sun. There's like a lot of the attacking plants you have access to are very expensive, actually. A lot of like expensive attackers, so kind of like the problem with this level. I don't know. Time warp is a flower, right? I'm pretty sure they're like a. I'm pretty sure they're like a herb. I'm pretty sure thyme is like a leaf or something. A type of leaf. Like, if I could use them, they're not that helpful. Sure, I could rewind all the zombies, but then what? I know I'm 100%. Looks like a flower to me. I'm pretty sure thyme's a type of like herb. Or herb. Again, this level is definitely based around you wanting to use like Puff Shroom early game to build up sun using the tarot cards and stuff. Also probably designed around you using a lot of instas. Like, I don't know, like Hypno Shroom or something. Problem with level. My only attackers are very expensive, and I have no early game strategy because I lack Buttercup for early game stalling. What the game wants me to do? Use Puff Shroom for early game. Problem with that, I can't use Puff Shroom. So, I'll give it another shot, I guess. Maybe it's this time I start off by planting normal sunflowers, I guess. Maybe this way I can get more sun early on. I don't know. I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna be honest. I also lack plant food and seed packets. So there's also that. I think early game should let him pick up this lawnmower and then use them to get like the sunbeam boost so I can get some bit of extra sun. Do this. That wasn't that the first time. I'm being tricked now. Will they change each time? If so, darn it! Gosh, darn it! I'm leaving now, see ya. Alright, goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Leo, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this isn't working. Ah, what do I do? I genuinely don't know what to do. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think this level's possible without using Puff Shroom early game. I just lack sun to do anything. I'm gonna try beating this with Puff Shroom. And might just mark this level as like impossible, quote unquote, to like find like a better strategy. I don't know. The viewers can figure out how you beat this level. Oh. Oh, darn it. Like, step 1, not doing that. But actually, that works. That actually helps. Never mind. Sorry for the bang in the background, chat. The construction has begun again. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh. Whoops. Darn it. Well, I'm gonna consider that level's impossible until, like, proven otherwise. Really? Another ad bot? Don't care. Carnival performers are known for their death-defying stunts. We have such performers about to attack. Let's see if they're undeath-defying. Japanese zombies always swing in pairs or streams. And their reasons, even quads. For performance, they'll continue to march forward. You use their numbers against them, hitting them with all magic dust from the tarot cards that may yield profit. Yeah, you're thinking like a real circus ring leader. Finally I have all my flowers back. I've missed y'all. Who needs to do that when also why do that? I can just use Blover to counter it. Not a good counter, but it's a counter nonetheless. I should use you. Hold on. Yeah, it could work actually. You'll be fine. Getting a bit drowsy. But there's only 6 levels. 7 levels left. Yeah, 7 levels left and then I'm done. For today. Sorry I haven't been talking a lot right now. I'm just, you know, starting to kind of run out of, like, energy and stuff. So they have been going for 6 hours, so you know. It makes sense that it will be starting to run a bit out of steam at this point. Can't go on forever, no matter how much it may seem like it. I am only human after all. Hey, stop doing that. Hey, there's a bucket head up here. Where did you come from? I'll never be able to understand why Buttercup has so many weird interactions with so many zombies. Lotus Rite's been really useful, actually. I didn't really get to use them a lot last world, because, like, what was happening in the last world, they couldn't really be used, but, like, now that I do get to use them, they are quite useful, would you say so myself? There's only, like, what, 6 more levels or something? What level am I on again? I can't remember. Why? Tap boom balloon flower to place explosive balloons. The balloons can stack up to 3 times. Stacking damage when using balloons individually. Each balloon stacked, the more damage is added. Balloons won't explode unless the zombie collides with it. Allows you to place as many balloons as you wish. Wait, what? 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 Why? Why are there just 2 random... Why? Explain yourself. Hi, hello, Shadow P. And that's another flower added to my arsenal. Have they found any more Clurios? That's something strange. They appear to be emptying gasoline bottles around the carnival. Yet there are no vehicles here that would use it. All the rides appear to be broken. What about a clown car? If there were a clown car, we would already know it. You can say that again. Those paint-wearing weirdos keep making cartoon noises. I'm not just suggesting this, but the only conclusion comes is that the zombies are drinking the gasoline. Ah, bad idea. Rookie mistake. I think by the smell that it tastes similar. He seems to have a fire-based zombie to boot. Fire breather zombies will shoot fire from a distance. Allowed to come close enough, they can torch multiple plants at once. Maybe I should look for marshmallows. Never have more than 16 plants. Understood. Why are you here? Like, no, like, seriously, why are you here? Why? Why are you forcing me to use Solar Sage? I can't even use you. You're like a leaf, not a flower. Well, if they're going to be dealing with fire plants, then ice bloom is the way to go. I just want to give Boom Balloon Flower their chance in the spotlight. So I'm going to bring them in this. There we go. Easy enough to do strategy. Oh, here he is. The fire breather. Oh, I just... Hey, thanks for doing exactly what I wanted. Oh, you're a tanky fella as well. Alright, Joker, calm down. Nothing has changed about the imps. They've always been laughing maniacally. Nothing's changed about them. Like, at all. I don't know what to grab, but whatever. Ice Bloom, then do this. Go, my Doom Shroom! And boom. Oh. Game? Oh, okay, good. We're doing Crash. Phew. What? What is happening? There's a zombie. Alright, I have to follow the zombie, I guess. This is an interesting level. I think it's this one. Run it. Alright, let's restart. Alright, this is the level we definitely don't speed up on. Pretty cool they managed to program this in, though. Got it. Oh. Is that the end? Yay! That was cool. I didn't have the funnest time, but it was cool nonetheless. Found another clue about the zombies here, and I warned you the clues were maybe disturbed. Oh. Oh, that's just not right. Grave that's what it is usually, Dave. That imp ate an entire plush bear? Something is wrong with the zombies here. Something is wrong about this entire place. Zombies is using it to fulfill some nefarious end. We shall confront him when we get the chance. Any defense to beat the zombies. Easy peasy. I don't know. Please don't tell me you want me to actually use potato chip. Please don't. Please have mercy on thy soul. Thou wouldn't do something as cruel as that, would they? What am I kidding? What am I talking about? Of course they would. Huh. Neat. Oh. That is neat. Oh. Survive with the plant and sound attacked the plants, felt like one Dave's moon called me. Aye aye. Night 14. Only 2 more nights left. And then I'm done. They just jumped right over the lawnmowers. Great, now do this all over again. Oh, I see. They break by the lawnmowers anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair game. Yeah, very fair. Levels like these really lose their appeal after a while. Doing it over and over again. I don't know why, but it's just really weird. Levels like these tend to lose their appeal really quickly after a third or fourth attempt of trying it. It's just really weird. I felt something knocked on my door. It was nothing. Oh. Level done. Two more levels, and then I'm done streaming for the day. Survive and protect the endangered plants. Easy. Okay, maybe not as easy, but still pretty easy. Ah. It's almost 10 p.m. This is probably the second time the PvZ stream has led me to streaming for almost 7 hours. Or at least over 7 hours. I see a gimmick here. I don't think I like it. I like that though. I like having more sun. I do like that. I'm a huge fan of the sun economy booming. There we go. More flags. That's gonna not be fun. Well, as long as they don't spam a bunch of the fire-breathing zombies, they should be fine. Or I don't make a stupid mistake like that, but that's besides the point. Go, my lotus roots. Use your shotgun powers. Oh, no, that is not good. Oh, that's not good either. Alright, halfway done. So far, so good. Oh, that was a waste of the primrose. But whatever. Can't do anything about it now. Alright, my shotgun defense has been set up. Just need to make sure to not plant anything. Stop doing that! Why do I keep on managing this? Me, stop putting the... Am I crazy? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the, Lotus Roots can put out fire zombies, which makes sense, because they are attacking with water, so that does make quite a lot of sense. It wouldn't make much sense if they didn't. Weren't able to. Lotus Pod is not Pod. Lotus Root has definitely been the MVP of this world so far. Even though there's only one half of this world. So he's the MVP of the first half. That's my opinion on this world, that it's actually pretty good, all things considered. I like the gimmicks, I like its tricks. No. That was a waste, but boxes die. Oh, thank goodness. No more monkeys. Alright. That went well. Really, really well. I like that it went well. It's too late. I can't think of fun comebacks. That is a very buff guy, zombie. Trembling might of the strong man period. These posters and everything on a strong man show tomorrow night. No popcorn man will be there. Oh hey, it's Tiger Grass. Music doll? What is this, Lobotomy Corporation? That feels like a Lob Corp ad now. And also Tiger Grass, that's probably a sneak peek for next world. The next part. Act. Whatever you want to call it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We got a dedicated audience here. 15 nights at the Carnival, no less. This kind of loyalty will ensure front row seats. Prepare for the performance of the century. Strongman Group Grants tomorrow. The star of the show. One zombie that can carry the weight of 5. I'm expecting at least 10. They want to answer Zomboss. Really? In the middle of my speech? You've uncovered your play. Yeah, you've turned this place into a spooky fright zone. And clear that wasn't enough. Fine, I'll spit it out. We got important work to do here. I tried to maintain a low profile. Use my limited resources to turn this place into something nobody would want to visit. Much less stay for 15 nights. We knew it, and that's why the zombies are acting so strange. We were them to act crazy to be off-putting to us. But, no, they're just kind of like that. This is what they are normally. I think that having to work in this phase kind of messed with them. Anyways, back to the main act. Face the might of the strong man Gargantuar, and see if this show will be your last. Final level, and then I'm gonna go rot in bed until tomorrow, and then train probably LobCorp tomorrow. Because, you know. Yep. Oh, that's a great start. Okay, good. It's gonna block it. I like the tarot card gimmick. It's very fun. It has you always guessing. Like, it emphasizes on bringing weaker plants, lower health plants, and levels. Like, this, it tests the waters for, like, is the platform safe? What kind of candy is on it? What kind of card am I gonna get out of it? Maybe something detrimental, like one that makes it like bucket heads, or maybe something useful, like the hello, Mr. Man of Strong, the Strong of Man, or I guess Strong Z, the Strong of Zombie. Hello there. Anyway, Doom Shroom. There's like a free Doom Shroom in these trying times. Thunder. I think this is the first time I've actually lost to a Garg level in this entire run. Which sucks, which means I have to play for even longer. Ah! Please, game, I want to go to bed. I could just end here, because who wants to watch this? Who wants to watch a conveyor belt level that has nothing to do with the actual challenge itself? This time has actually come up with an actual strategy instead of just spamming things everywhere. Or the game could just do that, sure. I think all those candies just went into one singular zombie. Once again, the music, really good. Really enjoying the Reflourish team's work on the OST. Probably the best part of the mod. And every game should have. If a game doesn't have a great OST, then what's the point of it even being a game? Go, my doom shrooms. Go. Commit a crime. Be gone. And now everything's dead. Oh. Ow, my ears. I guess this game isn't the biggest fan of having a sense of hearing. You guys have it? No, you guys aren't affected by the things. And that actually makes sense why you're not affected. Because then it'd be way too easy to deal with you guys if you get countered by these. Not the biggest fan of the Cardi imps though, because especially the fact that the imp guard throws the Cardi imps. There's the twin imps. Pretty sure what they're qualified as. Alright. And that's that. And we got a jar. Wow, another key in a jar. Detect that this one will require a special jar opener. Nuts. The important thing is that we uncovered Zombos' reason for being here. We can surely reduce what his plans are now. We'll stay until we do, even though I'm not the craziest one in this place. For once, Crazy Dave is the sanest one in an area. Ain't that something? Remember, there's still levels in the words. I'm aware, Gabe. You don't need to remind me. Oh, you locked number down. Oh yeah, Meteor Z. I'll have to play for all of these at some point. Probably start off the actual level ones and then move on to the challenge-esque ones. It'll give me a lot of coins. Any cosmetics I can get? Get my new dudes. That is a really interesting looking cosmetic. I like that much more. But yeah, with that being said, that is the end of me for today. Let's see if anyone else that watches live so we can rate them. Actually, I also really don't feel like being committed to a raid, so I'm just gonna end it here. So once again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll probably be live again tomorrow with more Lobotomy Corporation because we got some course suppressions to take care of. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I hope you all have a great day/night, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.